Hello, people. Hello, everybody. Are you all ready for a reading stream? I'm chilling. I finished a lot of things that I had to finish this week. And now I want to chill a little bit with everybody. How is everybody doing? Hello, Nabasu. Thank you for being here. Hello. Flaring. Hello. Those are the questions that we are trying to answer through this event. Who knows? Kai, hello as well. Ready for more hags? Always. Very good taste. Big Cat, hello. Welcome. How are you doing as well? And Kian, hello. Welcome to you as well. I hope everybody's having a good Sunday. I had, like a lot of stuff to do, but I managed to finish it all right before stream, like 4 minutes before stream. But hey, I finished it. That's what matters. So yeah, last part. We should be able to finish this. This is probably going to be a longer stream. 6 hours, maybe 7. I don't want to go past 1 hour of the morning for myself. But we should be able to finish everything because we only have 4 more levels plus 1 soul scene, I suppose. So we should be able to finish everything today of the story. Ludmila, how are you doing?
Truth and Justice. That's the book.
It's Crime and Punishment, right? Come on.
He even took me to meet the author, who was later imprisoned by some duke, died in jail, and was buried in a mine. Pretty awful, no? But that's how things were at the time.
Yeah, Ursus. Every time they talk about Ursus, I get emotional. My reunion people.
Pretty nice room. Maybe, once I get used to it, I'll turn it into my new body. Just kidding.
I feel like their voices are a little low. Just a second. Also, Nubasu, welcome back. Let me just mess around here with the configurations. Just a second, guys.
Have you been on the ship all day, Doctor?
No, I was filling papers.
No, I just happened to be behind you. It's pure coincidence.
What if I lower like somewhere less like here? It's okay. I'm sorry guys, you can't see it, but I'm messing around with the settings. Okay, so the music goes around here, and then I ramp it up like this. And now speak to me, Ludmila.
At first I couldn't get used to pizza and spaghetti. My mentor was the one who taught me to mix fin sauce into spaghetti and replace the salsiccia on pizza with bacon. Had to find a way to fit in with the wolf pack, she said. So, I've eaten like this through all my years in Syracuse. Why? Because it tastes alright.
Okay, good. I think this is good enough. And please don't talk about food with me. Like, Ludmila, I am so hungry. I haven't ate. Okay, I ate a sandwich in this morning. But after that, it was all like running from place to place. I'm kind of hungry, but I'm going to survive on coffee. It's okay. Let's go to the page. We can eat after. I thought of like swallowing something before a stream.
I hope I can get
like eating something like 5 minute stop. But my family made spaghetti today. I'm not wasting that up. I want to appreciate it after stream. You better get some snacks during ad break. And not! Spaghetti has a lot of calories. If I start eating like crackers or biscuits during the ads, I will not be able to like eat a lot of spaghetti. I want it. I want to enjoy the themic dinner, because yeah, I suppose it is in theme with the event that we are doing here. We're caloring max today. No, I did that yesterday. I got a cheese bacon yesterday. I ate way more than I should. So today we are calorie mining. No, that's a different. minimizing, yes, calorie minimizing. Thank you very much. I ate in
Have you
dinner
been on the
what I
ship all day,
usually
Doctor?
eat like the whole day. Because like I ate a whole like
No, I
big
just happened to be behind
cheese
you.
bacon.
It's pure coincidence.
Usually I get a cheese bacon and I divide in parts so I can go like eat through the day as different meals, but I did not do that yesterday. I was hungry. Okay, okay, no, I said that every stream we would go like through the characters. At least one character and read their files and all that, but we are behind one scene, which in Arknights means a lot because we take around 1 hour to go like through a level, the first scene and second scene. So yeah, we are behind one level, so let's not do that. I just want to look at the man that I don't have, that I really want. Where is he? I need to play strategies, like a lot. Oh, this is new. Oh shit. Oh yeah, there's new stuff all the time. I don't play. Ah! Teresa, what you doing here? Oh, no. Oh my god, I'm so sad that I don't have her. Why did I get her? I finished the event, but I didn't collect her. I'm still so angry that I finished the whole event. I got all the medals. And I didn't collect. I know, and I did not get all the medals. It was the first one I tried to get all the medals. And for some reason, I didn't collect her. It's complicated. Use Civilian Eternity free. I can't. I wish I could. I can't. I don't have her. She's free. I can't have her in the gacha. Bring her back. Give the woman back to me. But yeah, I need to do the strategies. It's my favorite gameplay style, but I am so behind. I haven't finished a single one. But especially, I want to do this one, whereas... Yes, because I need Tin Man, like a lot. I really like him. Can we see the thingy? No, we can't, fuck. Okay, and I'm almost there. And 7 levels behind to get the Tin Man. And also, and then after that, we need to go and get Vol. Where's she? I think she's here, right? Valaki? No. Enter. Where is she? She's also 25, right? Yes. Yes, there she is. Valarkven? Yes. Oh, it's 30. Oh, no. It's 25. And then we get, like, more things. She's taller than Hoshiguma. She's, like, 2 meters and something? 30? 20? I don't remember, but she's tall. But I just think that her design is pretty great. I wanted her even before I knew that she was that tall. Pcat, you don't know if you laugh or feel pity? Look, both. This is the Nobasu answer for you, yes. Gosh, the music of all of those are so good. I love it. Anyway, this I made the mistake of clicking on this, and this got me stuck in a tutorial of like 20 minutes. I hate when games do that. I never touched this before. It is like a tree water resourcey collecting thingy. I haven't ever touched this thing before, and like I regret that I did. Gosh, I was just trying to do my dailies, Arknights, and they kidnapped me for like almost half an hour. Okay, not half an hour, but you know, it was... When you are like trying to finish something as soon as you can, it feels like 3 hours, but like 2 minutes, you know, anyway. Okay, let's go and start the story. Oboto, hello, welcome, how are you doing? Welcome. You love the UI reskin for the integrated strategies reward, but then you're too lazy. Which one? Are they all? Do they all have rewards? I do not know. I haven't checked. Oh fuck! I haven't checked the rewards. at all besides the characters. I have almost no skins for the UI at all. Where strategies? No. Here? Here. Which one has like UI thingy? Mishi. Because then I will put on my list as well of things to look for, because I do want more. Because I do not have it. Ooh, is this it? Or is... No, it's just furniture. Yeah, looks like furniture. Okay. What's this? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I will take a look later because I do want. I have almost nothing to like. Gosh, it's still stuck on 12. To add to my freaking ID situation card, like especially icons. I see people with so many cool icons. I have like nothing almost, which makes me very sad. I have none like that I really like. I guess I'll go like Kashmir. Not really Kashmir, but you know. And background. Do I even? Do I even? I think I like background. I only have this one actually. I know. Been a while since I even like touched this. Level 80 reward one. I see. So yeah, maybe. Gosh, 80. It's so far. Yeah, I can see why you are too lazy to grind. But I do think that ES is very fun. It doesn't feel grindy to me. But I have so many things I need to finish first before I can invest myself on playing ES. So it's gonna take a while. I finished the story, finished the side missions that I haven't gotten yet. And where is that thing? Archive. Path to Glory. Total collected. Record. 1 year, look back 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, 5 years. Yeah, that one I got. An engraved metal issue to commemorate this number, the Sensible Awakening. For 5 years, you and Rhodes Island have witnessed many memorable events together. Perhaps you were once alone, but now you have many companions walking this journey with you. I'm so happy. Gosh, my account is 5 years old. Let's go, people. In path to the 10 years, please. I hope Arknights still live for many, many years. I don't think we're getting on the decade, but I don't know. At least like a 7 or 8. Wait, 8 would be very nice, please. Please, a decade would be very nice, but you know, let's not have our hopes up, sadly. I need to fix my medal situation as well. Like, this is horrible. What is this? What is this? Why do I even... Episodes? Where is... No. Episodes... Progress... Travel... Events? Events, I suppose. So yeah, I don't... It's always missing, like 3 or 4... 2 or so... Yeah, I'll slowly collect... Fuck. I'll slowly collect them. Oboro, it changes the icon and look of your menu. They had a free one for the Siege collab, but you missed it, Sag. Oh no. Wait, not sure if that was free or from the pack. Oh, I see, don't worry. Now, about, like, this situation here, I don't even remember how to change. Let me see. Oh yeah, it's here. Home screen UI. I only... Yeah, I have...
and have a good time.
I have nothing. I have like daytime and nighttime. That's so sad.
Once said, the fans will never truly disappear.
And the background. The background I do have like a good amount. There's vision, there's nighttime. Vacation, business. Winter is very good. I like this one. I used to use this one a lot. But then... This one is very pretty. I guess this one is the last one that I got. That's why I was using it. But This one is very good as well, Arena Labs. But this one is the best one. This one, when I got this one, like, it took me a while to change. But now, in between this and the winter one, I think... I'm so sorry, Ludmila, you go back to Ursus. Go back to Ursus. Oh my god, the music! Why it had to be this music? Gosh, Ludmila, I'm so sorry, but it is what it is. Let's go. Now we can go. That was a good enough, like, overview of the situation of my account. Let's go. Yes. So yeah, we finished this one. We'll finish like the second section, and then we'll have a solo scene, and then 4 more levels, and we should be done with the story, I suppose. And then there are DX and all that, but I will do that off stream probably. I don't think I have time to do it on stream. Let me turn my wrists a little bit. I started to feel pain in my hand. This is worrisome. Like being a few days that I have been feeling like constant pain. Hakatanga, hello, welcome. You probably lost your stream streak last stream. Don't worry, you are still here in my heart. Don't worry, you're still here in soul and spirit. Oboro, spoilers for the boss stage. The song slaps. I would expect no less from Arknights. The boss song always slaps. Then internet, don't worry. The connection to the stream is stronger than our internet providers. Nabaso, and I using my hand too much. Look, almost all my hobbies. Save for when I play on mobile. Is using like mouse and keyboard. So,
Oi, pessoal!
You know. And also like when I'm studying, mouse and keyboard. When I am chilling, like organizing things for a week and all of that, mouse and keyboard. When I'm working on stuff, mouse and keyboard. When I am playing, mouse and keyboard. And the table situation that I have here is not, it's not really ideal. Hakatanga, don't you do hand stretches? Don't I do hand stretches? No, never. I never did those. Maybe that's why I went to the hospital that time. It's not the same pain that I was feeling that time, which is worrisome, because if it was the same pain, I would know. But maybe I should start. Maybe I should start doing some stretches and just, rest. I can... Again, I suppose I would just use my cell phone this time. Since it's connected to my cell phone, I can, instead of using my mouse. You should do it, helps a little, like Nubasa said. Yes, I should be doing it, yes. I should be doing a lot of stretches. I've been spending too much time sitting this last year since I stopped going to the gym and all that. I am sedentary. That's not nice. Okay, let's go. Selfless law. The trial is swift and the judgment merciless. Okay. Sure. Let me see how the screen looks. Okay. Oh, November 8th. We're progressing. Let's go. Texas. Texas? How low can I go? I don't think I can go very low. I haven't spoken a lot today, but hey, brother Lavarius, hello, welcome. How are you doing? Welcome. How are you doing? Are you chilling? Hagatanga, you don't just stretch your hands. When you started drawing after months, you are living constant threat of hurting it. Yeah, you should. You should stretch. Don't follow my example at all. Hagatanga, you disappeared yesterday, so that explains. I was rushing to finish everything as soon as I could, which thank God I did, because again, The deadline was right before stream. It was like 7 in the night today. I finished it and delivered it 5 before 7 p.m. So thank God I disappeared for a moment to finish it, to lock in. Okay, you'll be lurking, playing League. Which League? There's like the mobile one or the classic one? But hey, thank you for the lurk, Kay. I really appreciate. Kai, why did I went on that one? Anyway, Kai, thank you very much for the lurk. I really appreciate it. Lava, yeah, you are done with some evening chores and you'll continue making the overlay room. Nice. How is that going for you? I hope you're doing well. Holy fuck, yes. Thank God. I don't know, I always do that. I always end up like, I always fuck things up, but in the end, I managed to deliver, and that's what matters, you know? Okay. Texas, you're back. With me? Oh yeah, I forgot about this. I forgot that Lapland is here. What? I'm not welcome here? Lapland? Yeah, same. Same reaction. And you finish it in time, thank you. Let's not overreact here. What if we disturb the patient's beauty rest? Hakatanga, I am being like your old self when you studied in college. Look. Let's focus on the start. Ignore my bad habits. Texas, quick. Tell our dear Judd here and just here to deliver some documents. Here, Your Honor. We met a judge at the door who wanted to pass this to you. The mayor's ward can have too many people in here, so Texas and I took it for you right before we walked in. Arson of Nueva Volcini Port. Emergency court hearing. Defendant Irene? The driver lady is your friend, right? Relax, just flip to the back. She was acquitted on the spot. Texas and I happened to sit in that court hearing. So exciting. The Venetia's... The Venetia Trucking and the Saluzzo Vinho bosses both testified and vouched for her innocence, and even fought over who got to send her home after the trial. A popular girl, to be sure. The way she walked out of the courthouse reminded me of how the Familia would take a courthouse trip as proof of maturity. Yeah. Unemployed wolf. That's our Lapland, yes. I mean, she's self-employed. She drives the taxi. She's self-employed. Come on. Springtrap? What a type of... Yeah, that's a new one. What was that for? Signed, confirm. Receive the verdict. Leave the court. The process went smoothly, but Irene is still a little dizzy. The sunlight stings her eyes and she lowers her head. On the huge court square are 2 cars parked on the inevitable path. Both car hoods sport a special emblem, patterns one can see everywhere in Siracusa. Even if she didn't recognize the Saluzzo Vinho logo or the Venezia family crest, there is no way she could possibly fail to recognize the 2 men before their respective cars. Irene knows they're waiting for her. Familia Saluzzo and Familia Venezia. I can't decide on the pronunciation of this thing. Help. Congratulations, Signorina Lavazza. There's nothing worth congratulations. Oh my god. She drives Texas. Signor Saluzzo. The fire yesterday was an accident, but my worries have indeed been solved, albeit in a confusing way. I have been thinking I shouldn't cause you any further trouble, since I end up asking for you to meet with me for nothing. But you showed up today, which means you just declare to everyone. The Saluzzo wants to help the truckers' onion, like yesterday. Union. This time I will be able to read it, right? Don't worry. Of course. I want to let the same mistake from last string happen. Our present situation does mean some deals are no longer on the table, but I'm sure we both know how valuable a friendship can be in Syracuse. Our agreement remains, Signora Lavazza. God, I wish our orange was an onion. It would be so fucking funny. And someone, it's edible. Someone can edit that. Photoshop. No, don't use Photoshop. Fuck Photoshop. Anyway, someone can do that. Her brains and autopilot. Well, I'm sorry, Hagatanga, you missed the trucker's onion last string. I could not stop like the whole time last string every time. I mean, sometimes it were like actually just like playing on it, but sometimes I was trying to stop and I just could not. Every time I was getting hungry, I suppose. You were sad, don't worry, the VOD will be up after, not after the stream, probably tomorrow. I need to go through the VODs for this week. And I'll probably start with the YouTube channel thingy where I will post all my VODs because I need to do that ASAP because I don't have space on Twitch anymore. So I downloaded all the VODs that I do have on Twitch and I will slowly upload it on a YouTube channel, I suppose. Zio Alberto, I hope you're not disturbing you. Signorina Lavazza helped us transport our tires, and since something happened to them, I have to work out compensation with her. Signor Venezia, don't worry, today we have properly met for the first time, but we already have a good understanding between us. We said nothing at all in the court, which was wonderful. I think we have a lot to talk about, such as the truckers' union and many other matters. Get in the car. I will drive you back. Venezia Jr. A loud horn interrupts the conversation between the three, and a truck drives between the two cars, coming to a steady stop before Irene. Who? Ludmila? The driver's door is open, and Irene sings, Ludmila, let's go! Get off the truck! You go, girl. Save your boss. They're trying to extort her. I don't know, Hagatanga. It's not. I don't have that enough knowledge like to share on. On the internet. Also, Lana, hello, welcome. How are you doing? Welcome. What a fucking strange to write, Ludmila. It's the original one. It's the Russian one. I mean, I don't know if it's the original one, but it's the Russian one, which comes before the Brazilian one. The Brazilian one is from the Russian one. What? It is I don't know if it's a Russian name, but at least it's very common there. And we got it from there. From Russian people coming here in Brazil. And became like a normal name here in Brazil, but like a different version. The way they're written. Ugh. Lana, you are tired as fuck as per standard corporate policy. No. How about you, peeps? I'm doing fine. I'm doing well. I am also pretty tired, but now I'm happy because I finished a job. I delivered on deadline, before the deadline, on the deadline almost. And now I can just enjoy a little time with Arknights. And after the stream, I'm going to play some Helldivers and eat some spaghetti. So good day, good day. Like stroganoff? Like stroganoff, yes. What is wrong? Let's go. I came to take you back home. There's a lot back at camp waiting for you to make the call on. Alright, let's go. Once we're home, we have to quickly figure out a way to send Sommer, I don't know, Sommer, I don't know. Wait for time. He's not safe in the city right now. Something on your mind, Ludmilla? Ludmilla says nothing and hands the lighter she's holding to Irene. Isn't this Sommer's? She's gonna deal with bugs personally. I'm not fighting many bugs, I'm fighting a lot of robots for some reason. Lana, art gigs, have commissions popped up more? Oh, no. It is university stuff. It's a university. Okay, not job. Okay, sorry, I should not have said that. Okay, homework. Yes, it was. There was like a deadline right before stream, and I managed like to send it off. Send it off into the horizon. It's not my problem anymore. But yeah, freelancer. Yeah. It's not the same, but you know, the vibes of when like you finish something. The clankers, my favorites. They're fun to fight. Yes, I don't know. I like. Lana, oh, you see, what do you study? I study computer science. Me in the tech sector. He did everything he could. I should have understood long ago the family will never allow anyone who might pose a threat to them to leave. Hey. Irene looks through the rear mirror and meets the two mob boss's eyes. She suddenly understands why they had confidently testified for her, and why they had both waited for her on the square. Benicia Jr. was right. Her silence and their voices mean the three parties had reached a tacit understanding in the court. Where is Sommer? Oh, my man! I'm sorry, I couldn't find him. Irene grips tightens on the lighter. So things did exceed everyone's expectations, and they had no choice but to come down here and protect me. But the price paid. They want the guys at the city hall and the courts to know that the truckers' union and the Familia are on the same boat. Those two earlier, they were basically fighting over a territory. The court hearing does not mean the matter has come to a close. It is only just the beginning. For a long time to come, the Familia will become a thorn in the truckers' union side, and she'll have to struggle against these people to maintain their tacit, disgraceful understanding. The truck gets farther and farther away from the court square. She looks at the lighter in her hands, and her fear suddenly dissipates somewhat. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Alberto, Antonio. When Sommer and I had just moved here from Volsini, we really thought we left the Familia. What a joke. Boring? It is. I find it very interesting, but there is some boring parts to it, yes. I suppose every area has. Lana, you are a qualitative girl, and now you have a And now a translator and a teacher. Translator, and actually both of those are very cool, yes. Should have taken economics or law or something at least. I mean, if you're talking about security or something, like safety, yeah, I suppose those are better. But translator and teacher, those are very cool jobs. I think they're cool. Hagatanga, she's studying this because she didn't know what to do. Actually, I have an OP date on my lore. I decided to go back to doing what I went into IT to actually do. Instead of following the winds of the markets, I decided to rediscover my passion, which is game deving. On your law? On my law! No, it's game deving. So I went back to that and I'm having a lot of fun again. I remember that I actually like coding and all of that. It's very fun. Software development, that's where my soul is at. I'm very much enjoying it again. Gay diving, yes. Lana, also, you think you haven't been approved on Discord? Oh, yeah. But, it is... You gotta, like, click on the CAPTCHA thingy, I suppose? You need to, like... It's like, it's not on me to approve. It's like a bot thing that it should have sent you like a message or something. I don't remember exactly. But if you do be having problems with it, don't worry. I can look on that. I can check on it. I'm having problems with that bot, like for other things as well. So I probably thank you for telling me. I will take a look on it after stream for sure. Yep, you passed verified. Did approve you? Oh, I see. Oh, damn. Okay, yes. Thank you very much for warning me. I will take a look on that ASAP. Because it should not be happening. Yes. What you guys saying? Cool, sure. High paying? Yes, that's the problem. It's high paying. But that's the thing. Very few areas are high paying. I suppose there are some areas where, again, you can have like some safety. For example, doctors and lawyers, so you can like become a judge, maybe. And in that case, yeah, they kind of like, they pay well. But like high paying nowadays, any other like area, everybody's kind of fucked. I suppose that what one should do is like do what they... Not like their love, oh, you need to like make your passion your job, but more like, what is a service that you can do for society that you don't feel miserable doing, and that is enough to support yourself? That is what I think you need to find for like a job. And like, you don't need to have a career, job, and vocation, those are different things. So like, first you need to find like a job, which is like a service that you can do for people. And then you go from there. If you do like manage to make your passion like your job, or like you find a job that you really love or something like that, or you have enough of a dedication like in a love for the thing to actually transform that in a career, that's a different situation. But how do you say? I'm sorry, my single brain cell is trying to work out like what to say. It's hard when it doesn't have like another to make connections. Anyway, yes, jobs, things. You need to find something that you can do. Because like, if you go for something that you don't like just because it's high paying, you are not going to be you're not going to be able to enter a role in that area that pays well, because you don't have the drive to actually get good enough to get like to a point where you can get like a good job. Because studying a lot, something that you hate, it hurts a lot. Like, it's very hard to do. So when it comes to you and someone who is actually like very into the thing, they're going to have a way like of a better time, and they'll be more invested. They were going to put more hours and all that, and they're going to like get over you. So yeah, it's a balance. It's something, you don't need to love it, but it needs to be something that you can like, okay, I can do this enough, you know? Everyone is fucked. Yes. Like, look, money is a need for sure, but you gotta be careful to not think only about that. But also you gotta be careful to not go like full on jump on your dream, you know, unless you are really, really sure of it. Because if you're really, really sure that you want something, yeah, go for that. Why not? Gatanga, that's why you're trying to be an artist, then let the universe guides you. Yeah, I mean, again, go for it. Just, you know, everybody's situation is different. Everybody wants different things. So it's very hard, like, to say what one person should do or not. Especially when it comes, like, to likes and all that. Six Looks, hello, welcome, how are you doing? Hello, você veio só pra aparecer pra relembrar do bilinguismo. Hello. Está tudo fine? Yes. Está tudo fine por aqui. Como estar contigo? Are you good? Lana, you love when the invisible hand of the market visits you every day. Yes, it's harsh. It's hard out there. And unless your family is really, really rich. Yeah, like, there's a lot of resource. It's not just dedication and, you know, effort. There is a lot of luck and there's a lot of resources and like connections that a lot of people have and not you. So like you really got to invest into something that you are there for the long run, you know, and that you are like, you know, there's many things to think about. And again, like, do you want a job? Do you want a career? Do you want to like to turn your vocation something that, do you want a business? So maybe, or like you want to be a, you know, an entrepreneur. I don't know. So, you know, there is many very variables and many different goals instead of just what I'm going to do for life, you know, like what's going to be, what I'm going to, yeah, anyway, too many things to think about. Akatanga, you're just having flashbacks to the don't become a furry artist talk we had. Yeah, if you don't respect the thing, they are going to feel it. They not going to want to support you. You're not going to get many cons like that. Because there's many furry artists. Why they would spend their money in someone who is not of their community? That plus, like, don't care about them, you know? Okay, you want a house with a husband with a rich old... You want to be a house husband with a rich old got mommy breadwinner wife. Are you sure? That's a goal. Zilux, you can complain. The person beating you up as usual, but if anything, you can take a beating. Oh, I see. I'm sorry to hear that you were like a little low on the things, but you know, I hope you feel better, you know? Dinner, okay. Lana, I mean, totally long run for us all. Gotta work till we die with the shitty labor laws we have right. Yeah, I mean, as in, you should think that you are going to probably be doing this until you're dead, yes. So like, think exactly like what you want out of this, out of your means of money making, and go for it, you know, like, it's, you know, and don't plan a lot, just go for it, go for the best that you have at the moment. Sometimes like opportunities appear and your plans change completely, so like whatever, just go for it, go with the flow, plan a little bit, think more or less, like understand what you want, focus, improve every day a little bit, and go for it, you know. Basso, you just want to be happy, don't we all? Don't we all? Gonna sell some fit, do it. It gives a lot of money. It's all worth it, especially if it doesn't show your face. There is no drawbacks, I suppose. Just a second. My god, my dog went out. My god, I suppose. You want to get out? This talk about job situation with the sad music in the background, like the generic, not the generic, but like the main sad music from Arknights is doing things. Okay, let's keep going. Just a joke. What a joke. I'm sorry, Summer. I'll never trust any of them ever again. I should have finished this. Anyway. Such an interesting scene. Like it came straight out of a film. Saluzzo and Venetia fellas. Truck drivers. So many people surrounding that driver lady. They took up half the courthouse square. They call it my coming of age ceremony. The first time I went into a courthouse. When I came out, there weren't many people to greet me. Texas had even worse. She came to Syracuse as a guest and accidentally got herself involved in a lawsuit. I was the only one who greeted her after. Stop bringing up your boring pranks, Lapland. Signorina Lapland, thank you for coming here for the reminder. If there's nothing else, please leave the ward. You were welcome. Just the last I could do. Carnival is tomorrow, dear judge. We still have a lot to do. And there she goes. I was with Lapland the whole time since yesterday noon. By the time we reached the port, the fire was already dying. She's not directly involved with it. She spent the entire night after that just being a taxi driver. We went to the courthouse today, and then came back here to the hospital. Right now, I'm not sure what she's planning. I was still looking through the file, Lavinia. Judging from its contents, there was no problem whatsoever with the hearing. But the feeling I'm getting is all too familiar for my liking. They cover everything in the trial, and the testimony and evidence are stated in detail. But other than getting someone acquitted, I didn't find out any truth or solve any problems. In Volsini and other places in Syracuse, most cases can only end up with a case file like this one. I thought such a trial would no longer exist here in Nuevo Volsini. Lavinia, you don't have to console me, Texas. What concerns me more is when did these people actually start to care about whether a civilian outside the Familia is innocent or not? What's more, before this hearing, Familia Venezia had a near-perfect record in the city. You could easily find the reason for criticism. But this time, Venezia Jr. actually showed up. From Demetri to Ingrid, I may have spent the last 2 days chasing the wrong direction. What is certain, before this trial, or because of this trial, they're now on the same side. Leon's car accident, the hit-and-run vehicle, and the Potter fire. These three obviously, this word, have a deeper connection. The Saluzos, the Venezias, the Truckers Union, or what are these three forces hiding from us together? What the fuck are you guys talking about? Zixlux is talking about leveling up grinding tigers and lions mob until we'll level 80 or something and, you know, go into PvP, sure. It's a plan. That is a plan! You say it's not plan, but that's a plan. To just like grind XP until we're like strong enough to like than other players. Minha carne de carnaval. Meu coração é igual. Let's go. There is a how do you say? There is a organ trade game that I really want to play. It looks like my type of game. It's an indie game, like in a sci-fi-ish world where you need like to trade organs, so your organs doesn't get traded. I really been years since I saw about that trade. It's basically stocks, but with organs, and I really want to play that one. Been a while. Forgot the name. Yeah. But if you saw once, you will never forget. Is there a Discord you can spread your Portuguese imperialism to? No, I'm sorry. My Discord is actually we're learning English there, so like we are deep Portuguesing people there. I'm sorry. There's like an English learning section there. Oh, you know that one? Give you a second. Yeah. Try to find it. Why not? Share with the class. Lavinia closes the file, running her hand over the court emblem. Then, the new Urban Management Act on the cover. After a moment, she raises her head. Texas looks... my voice there. Texas looks at her friend. She seemed somewhat gloomy and confused earlier, but she's definitely back to her old self now. Lana, cute, you can teach English too? Yeah. People, we are trying to, you know, spread the English to the Portuguese Brazilian. I mean, it's mostly Brazilian there who are trying to learn English, but you know, anyone who is trying to learn English. Space Warlord Organ Training Simulator. Yes, that one. Thank you. Exactly that one. Thank you, Lava. Also, thank you for the water, Lana. And thank you for the anthem. Cute voice crack. I don't know what was there back. What was that back there? They looks why the Portuguese people. We must join forces. I mean, it is what we be using. So you know. Yeah, you can teach kids doing the Cambridge and the IB program. Oh my gosh, she has plans. Help, guys. You guys gonna learn if you guys want to or not. You guys gonna learn the English. Okay, I talking about that, we are like midstream already, so let me do some things here. First of all, Luna, yes, and who else? Because like there is again a good amount of people that I should like shout out and remind everybody that, you know, they do be streaming and they do be like cool people. Where is the dog? You know what? Let me just. Where's the dog? Where's the dog? There is the dog. I don't know. I need to like, you know. Yeah. So yeah, people, streamers in the chat. Do check out all of them. Good people. Oh, you were hiding? Not anymore. I got you. I got you like by the throat. Like, go to the channel of this person. Go to the channel. You finish I limits, right? I was thinking about like if I am going to play because I watched you play the whole thing. I don't know if I'm going to play it by myself now. Let me see. Thank you for this. Oh, don't worry. Always happy to shout out people. No, but you finish, but you can get the true ending without playing for this. No, not that one. Not that type of gameplay. I don't like that. Like having to replay the whole thing to get like a different ending. I don't approve of that. I could do, I guess, for myself, but okay. Just a second, guys. Let me get something here. I know, my cell phone just closed, but you know, bear with me. Bear with me. Not the animal, just bear with me. Okay, you know what? Please load. No? Not gonna load for me? Please? Please be nice to me and fucking load. Okay, it did. Okay. Sorry about that. You did some extra fights though. One of them got you pogging very hard. How similar to Bloodborne or Dark Souls were they? Because every time I looked at the screen, I was like, X character Bloodborne, X character Dark Souls, or X character Nier. When I was looking at the game every time. It's a good game, but I know it's funny. Like the character that literally like fights exactly like Maria Bloodborne was very funny. Because the others just like, oh, we're like stretching. It's a stretch. Like the the Four Kings one is like we're stretching. We're just like joking. It's memeing. But like the Bloodborne. The Bloodborne one, it's exactly like it's similar moveset like a lot. Lana, oh, you figure out the verification? You're the dumb. No, don't worry, don't worry. It is more complicated than it should be. Don't worry. Zik looks having a Warhammer moment there. Yeah, yes. Brother Lavarius doing the good work and pointing the gun at the right people. Thank you very much, Brother Lavarius. we do be bringing out the guns here. Yes, it is. Where is it? Why I don't? Give me the gun. I do not have the gun in hand, sadly, but I have this. Hiya. Okay. Texas look at her friend. She seemed somewhat gloomy and confused earlier, but she's definitely back to her old self now. Carnival is tomorrow, but Yun's still in a coma. I'm running out of time to figure out what kind of plans they have in store. Basu, sadly, you are not a gun guy, you are the bonking dog. You know, just as valid, because then you can feel the heat through your hand when you like hurt them, so, you know, very, very valid. You have a nerf, does it count? I don't know, does it hurt? Can't you like bring at least like a airsoft one? That one hurts. I got like hit a lot like by airsoft ones and marks pretty firmly on your skin. Acceptable. I respect melee. I also do that. You can like have us as a support. Don't worry, not everybody needs to have a gun. It's expensive. It's expensive. Bullets are expensive. We need to go back to those guns where you can just like use shrapnel, so we don't need to waste like a lot on bullets. Just like shrapnel and some gunpowder, and that's it. Yeah, then Minecrafts are I don't know, because why don't you like break a broom, you know, and stab people? That's one way of doing like in Minecraft. Really, I need cover, be throwing a blanket over. Yes. B, we're trying to spread freedom here. Come on. Not that type of cover. Pick up the kitchen knife. Yes. I mean, if you want some reach, the broken broom works. I know. A stick, many years of evolution, and a sharp stick is still one of the best weapons that humanity can wield. I have no KDs, but the most damage I ever did to someone, it was with like a stick by accident. We were playing as kids and I fucking like stabbed someone through their arm on Minecraft. Oh no, not really. Let's see. You gonna rest? Okay. Looks, have a good rest. Take care. Bcat, you know martial arts. You are a weapon. That's valid. But which one? Let me judge. Let me judge. Which one do you know? Let's see. We can't let the situation worsen. Let alone stay sitting fouls? Fools. You mean? No, fouls. What? No, that's fouls, not fools. That's stupid. I'm sorry. These people still think the new urban. I hate myself. These people still think the new Urban Management Act is something they can use, but I shall show them. It is in the foundation of order in the city. Chair, Higurashi style. Yeah, show them like a Rika moment. Would be very nice. Lana, wasn't our biggest weapon knowledge, or you being a doctrinaire teacher? I mean, you're right. You're right. Knowledge first. Any violence means we failed. you know? So the first step is always knowledge and empathy. But you know, sometimes you need to bring the peacekeeper. Alright, you're gonna go out. Okay. So see ya. I hope you have a good rest, a good time. Thank you very much for appearing here. And yeah, please take care. I hope you have a wonderful start of your week. See ya. Okay. Hey you can't go in there. Well, fuck. Texas. Bursting into my winery without reason does not seem like something you would do. Of course. Oh shit, the police! Told we to come find you, Senor Alberto Saluzzo. The feds! These are Saluzzo Vino qualification documents submitted in the past months. A group of employees have in the short spell of 2 months changed their positions in your company registered profile several times. First, they are security personnel, then winemakers, then technical staff. We have reason to suspect Saluzzo Vino is employing illegal methods to circumvent the standard background check procedure. Please, come with us to assist our investigation. Didn't the constant change happen because the city halls kept changing their requirements? What is the big idea, digging up those old files so suddenly? Don't waste your breath. These cops are obviously targeting us Saluzzos on purpose. Vanculo, we haven't paid so much in certification fees. Anyway, don't let them take away the dawn on our turf. Stop. Don't get in the police's way. If they are only suspecting Saluzzo Vino of circumventing background checks illegally, then it won't be difficult to resolve. We just need some time. Listen to him. Got it, Don Alberto. This must have been the judge's idea. What? Of course, she's aware we can't do much with such a trivial offense. But she can still keep me in jail for the next few days. She must have gone to Venezia Jr. or Arini. Otherwise, we wouldn't be the one standing here right now. I just happen to be free today. Making such a swift decisions with only just the little information she has. Decisive. I still remember her looking so weak when she rushed to my place looking for Bernardo last year. She was a completely different person. Telling me all of this won't help. There's nothing to fear if you are truly innocent. Of course, I'll go with you. I'll do my best to aid your investigation. I said in court today, I am simply doing my duty as a citizen of the city. Besides, Saluzzo Vino will not pause operations because of my temporary departure. Demetri, I'm sure you must be familiar with our work here in Nueva Volsini by now, yes? Certainly, Don Alberto. Take care of my wineries for now. Manager of Saluzzo Vino. Of course. Wow. A battle again, they don't care. Are you new judo and karate? Valid.
Codex will prove their own worth.
Thank you, penance. Valid martial arts, actually. For 1 month? Oh no! Well, that's sad that it stopped, but you know, happens. Bold of you to assume my opponent's height. Oh my god, that's what you were talking about. I'm so sorry, I thought you were talking about weapons yet. Not that. But anyway, okay, let's see. What are we doing here? Not a lot. It's pretty easy on us. This here. I think... Should I close here? Oh my god, that's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. Okay, I know what to do.
Yet?
Into the lake.
You saw nothing.
Don't keep me with. Better watch your step.
Как трусливо.
Okay, here.
It's my duty to stand here.
Okay. And then you here, kinda. Sure, enough.
Lives.
Да я вас всех разом сделаю!
I should have put Susie there. Susie. Susie Baka. Nah, fuck, I fucked up. Anyway.
Now's
you
the
here,
time to help
I
everyone out.
suppose. Fuck, I fucked up. Anyway. Relics, hello, how is it going? I'm being stupid. Which is normal. Oh no, why did I left Texas here? Yeah, I'm being stupid. Anyway.
Forward.
It is what it is, I suppose. Oh my god.
Ottima
Whatever.
decisione.
I can survive still. Ooh.
I'm so tense. Stay back!
Better watch your step.
Maybe, yeah, putting Reed here was kind of stupid, but you know what? Choices are made. I'm going to live with them.
Remember the combat manual. Can't you hear the children's cries? Что испугались?
What I get rid of? Yeah, I was hoping this was going to happen. Okay, maybe not as. Oh, Rosa, can you survive? Okay, beautiful, no problems at all. Oh,
Leave it to me.
okay.
Misfire.
Good thing to know that this is a thing. I had no idea.
Tense. Get away from me,
Say
please.
go away, dragon. No, with wyvern.
ready.
Go, get out.
Where do you wish to go? Your lives.
No,
Now,
no,
ignite.
come back. Where are we going? Where are we going, bitch? Okay, no, that's fine.
Что испугались?
This is fine. This is fine. Yeah, this is fine.
Location.
Is it my turn?
Oh.
Better watch your step.
I wanted yellow.
Thus,
Here. Thank
I
you.
speak.
Ow. It's okay. Reed can save us. Yes. Okay, nah, it's fine. I fucked up, but you know what?
Waiting
Valid.
for your period. The reversal of
It's
finality.
just like would have been
I'm
quicker,
so tense. Get
but
away
at
from
this
me,
point,
please.
we get what we can get. Anyway. Yeah, beautiful. Let the beer in. We need beer. I need beer. I haven't bought anything for me to drink this weekend because I didn't do a good job this weekend, so I don't want to reward myself. Hopefully next week it will be a different story and I will let myself like buy some whiskey or something. Oh shit, commercial. Right when we are back on the start. Okay, be right back. You guys stay with the tense Arknights music. I'm going to get water. Be right back. Whoop. We are back. Me back. Okay, let me see what you guys talking about in the chat. Before the ads came in and like cock blocked me. Okay, Lana, would you mind explaining how the combat works in Arknights? I see that people already like explain here, like his tower defense game and defense real-time strategy fused into. Yes, it is. And like, don't take the levels that I play through in this event as a reference, because like the events are very easy, so everybody can play through them. Save to like maybe the bosses, it gets like a little harder. But like if you want to see like proper gameplay, is in the other gameplay modes, like Catastrophe or ES. It goes pretty like in depth on the strategies that you can do like with characters and all of that. There's like 30-minute levels that you can go through, and even the hardest ones, if you have a good understanding of the gameplay, you can clean everything using like 3-star characters. You do not need like the more stronger characters at all if you understand. And if you do have the stronger characters, if you don't understand things, you can still like fuck up depending on the level. So it just like stronger characters just make like things easier, but like it doesn't lock you out of stuff. So I do like, out of all the gachas, Arknights is the one with like the most, it is an actual game gacha that I ever played. It's like you could like take the gameplay off Arknights and make like its own game, like without a story and anything like that. I would still have fun with that one. I wanted to do like a gameplay stream of Arknights, but we never have time. I wanted to like go through the roguelike version. Relics, you're going to need more defenders, just a head up. You mean like in the next levels? Or in that level behind there? Okay, we're back. Let's see. You sent for me, Don Vinija? Anton has a question for you. Over here, Carly. Oh no, Carl! Antonio. Any cars headed towards Sicilia recently? Passenger routes are operating as usual, though most people are coming here and not out. Good. Go pack your belongings. You should be able to make the last ride over. Gotcha. Antonio, what's the meaning of this? Don't you have a fratello in Sicilia? Can't stay in Nueva Volsini any longer. And can't go back to Mantalupi either. So you should go to him. Your negligence has caused us to lose a whole carload of tires. I gave you a chance. Just greet the Don at the port. Couldn't even manage that. The old Saluzzo Stronzo even got to meet Papa before you did. Carl. I have already given you the most decent ending possible by letting you leave alive. Alive. Take this. A check from a bank with a huge sum written on it. Carl, are you our friend, Carl? Yes. The familiar associate takes it, stunned. He's seeing his own name written on the upper left, already crossed out by Antonio himself. Call it a settlement fee. Without the Familia's protection, you need a lot of money. I have been with the Venetians for more than a decade. I was following the Dawn before you even came here. Can't you just, for his sake... Don Venezia! Ah, my voice. There. Okay. Nothing going to fall? Okay, yeah. Looking out. I want to go on the Carl voice a lot.
Can I offer you
a nice water? Thank you. I need it. Water. I almost fucking spilled my water, but you know what? Fine. Employees who make mistakes must naturally be punished, yes? Of course. You're the head of the Venezia trucking. You call the shots. Well, Anton, you didn't inform me about this in advance. Please don't blame me for this. The police were just here earlier. They wanted to inspect the vehicle factories and service stations under the Venezia name. They said it was just a routine inspection before Carnival, but the official warrant said it was an impromptu check. I also just received news that Alberto was suddenly temporarily detained for corporate qualification issues. I have no doubt the trial this morning has upset our dear Judge Lavinia. She's hoping to control the situation she knows nothing. She's hoping to control a situation she knows nothing of this way. The situation spiraled out of my control, so I had to deal with Carl that way, like that. It would be hard to convince the masses otherwise. This year, Venezia Trucking has carefully complied with the new Urban Management Act, and the only clue we had proving otherwise was burned to cinders yesterday at the port. The only person who can affect our business has been dealt with. But when Carnival is over and Lavinia has her hands free, I'm afraid she'll try the best to target us. How do you plan on handling it? My original idea was to slowly transform the city, let it have a set of law absent in other cities, while establishing an underground order the citizens are accustomed to. Venezia trucking business has been smooth sailing. The trick is to follow these two tenets, comply with the new Urban Management Act, but also not. Of course, the other famiglia are doing the same, but adapting to the rules of the new game is quite difficult. The Venetians can fit perfectly in both sets of laws, and we have been excelling at it. So much so that today we can discard one and switch to the other immediately. So you want to completely control the city? You have lost yourself, Anton. Don't forget Nueva Volcini has Signora Cecilia endorsement. She supports the youth's reforms. You are openly defying her authority and turning us against all of Siracusa this way. You're using the entire Famiglia Venezia as your betting chip. It sounds like that, yes. The last one to do that was Bernardo. He only died last year. Are you afraid of Signora Cecilia? Afraid of the youngsters at City Hall yelling their deals across the room? I've really gotten old, Papa. We Venetians hold a most unusual seat in the Grey Hall, a hybrid family. Lupus with no blood ties who left their previous packs, Vulpus like Ingrid, and Peros like you. The other famiglia don't think too kindly of us, but we stand here today nonetheless. Our presence here embodies every Venetian's sweat and blood. Our ties run closer than bloodlines, and I want everyone in the famiglia to have a decent end. But you want to put us in great danger. Anton, I think you have forgotten my teachings. Papa, have I ever mentioned how a pero like me ended up in Siracusa? I was a soldier, serving the true Bolivarian. Every character. I have an OC who is also from Bolivar, and yeah, she's also in like an ex-army person because I don't know, it's the vibe, it's the style of the place. Dictatorship inspired by the ones we had here in Latin America. I think it's such a cool concept. I have some stories like about that because I think it's something that is not explored a lot. When I saw a lot of military in the Brazilian chapter in Reverse 99, I got really excited. Sadly, they don't explore that very much. It's just like Xeno military. Almost there's no like Brazilian military, but still, it's a very cool like thing to focus on. I think it's a side that I don't see much in other media. There's a place in this game called Bolivar. Yes, all the countries in Carnival. All the places in Arknights are inspired by real places. So we are in Syracuse, which is inspired by Italy. There is Ursus, which is Russia. There is Bolivar, which is Latin America. There is Victoria, which is England. There's Higashi, which is Japan. There's I forgot the name of the country where Lungmen. There's Lung, which is China. But that is not the name of the country. That's the name of the main city, right? There is a different name for the country. I forgot. There is Kazimir, which is Poland. There is one that is Greece. I forgot the name. There is more. There's way more. But yeah, and yeah, he's from Bolivar. He's a character from Bolivar. They also got a onion, the trucker's onion. Yan, yes, thank you very much, Ralex. Thank you, Yan. Thank you. Yes. Yan is China, yes. Because they don't like speak that much. I know that they speak in other events, but I didn't play those ones, so I am more acquainted with Lungmen. But very nice to know that it's like Hong Kong. I didn't know about that. I thought it was just like the main capital of Yan. Thank you. Did not know. There's more. There is way more. But yeah, I don't remember all of them. But yeah, they are all inspired. Like generally, loosely. Very loosely inspired by the different places. Like real places. I should study more history from like the Americas. I am very guilty of that. I know a lot about Europe because I used to like a lot of like medieval stuff. And since America doesn't have that, I didn't study much. I am very ignorant in history, like from other continents in general. It's not only like Americas. I know almost nothing like about Asian history as well. Like I have friends who like talk about to me about like Chinese history and all that, and I get very lost. I should read about all of that way more. Some are loosely inspired, some are direct references like the in-game Vatican. Oh yeah, the in-game Vatican, it is Laterano. Yes, there's that as well. I was a soldier serving the true Bolivarians. I have but a superficial understanding of the situation in Bolivar. It actually doesn't matter which flag you fly under in Bolivar. You don't have to understand why the three parties are fighting one another. Oh, Colombia is America. Yes, like United States. I mean, North America in general. Again, like it's not like a single country. They just, you go this general area here with these stereotypes thrown there in the game. It's not really like just a single place. You don't have to understand why the three parties have been fighting one another. I mean, everyone is just trying to survive by giving it their all. I was in a guerrilla force, raiding a village under the Singas dynasty. But we were discovered, and the entire squad became captives. The 20 of us emptied every pocket and piled our possessions together to bribe the executioner to spare us. Change our status from death penalty to hard labor. The officer responsible for driving us was a punchy aristocrat. He was drunk that day, made a mistake during the reveal process, and only came to us with a truck, big enough to seat just 10 people. The executioner asked him what to do next. Can you guess how that Stronzo replied? He belched from his drink as he wiped out a pen and drew a circle on our list, saying, "There's clearly only 10 people on this list, right?" We killed him, cut off his head, escaped Bolivar, and what happened next, and sure you know. Anton, This is the first time I have heard of. It's been too long, I almost forgot about it. Do you know why it suddenly came back to me? I was discussing with our young and promising mayor about building a logistical network in the city. He refused me, and then shared how the city came about and its mission. A so-called experimental ground, with a new order governing people from the old, vastly different from the Syracusan tradition. He knew people would have trouble adapting. Irreconcilable conflicts would occur, and the system may even swallow groups of people in the process. But it couldn't be helped, there was a potential future. And all of that happened because 4 young people sat at the Grey Hall round table and lobbied for their idea so passionately. Nepotism. Yes, you go, girl. You go, girl. You go, my boy Antonio is alright. Even though he's a bitch as well. Senora Cecilia allocated then one of Syracusa's 23 cities without hesitation. A move so cavalier, like the aristocrat who circled half of our names away. Papa, Leontuso was indeed quite sincere and inspiring at the time, but I almost lost control. I wanted to burst into laughter. The boy knows nothing at all. That was a problem that I had with the original story. I was like, god damn, everybody here is someone important. Like Lavinia? It was something that I had a problem with the main story because like Leontuso is the son of one of the like family heads of one of like the strongest families. Lapland is also like the daughter of like one of the strongest families. Texas, everybody fears her name because like she's the last one of the Texas, like one of the strongest families as well. And then Lavinia, which I thought it was going to be like the one that is like, oh, she's just like a normal person and she's fighting the mafia like as a judge or something like that. You know, maybe not like a normal person because she had the means to become a judge, but like at least like she was going to be the one that is like doing things by like her dedication alone and all of that. She's the only judge who gets to not have like get in trouble with the mafia because she's Leontuso's best friend, and every time she does something that other like judges get like killed or worse, because there's literally like a scene of other judges going like, oh, this happened to me, but it didn't happen to you because you are Leontuso's friend or like protected by Bernardo. Because every time like she did something that the families don't like, Bernardo and Leontuso was like, oh, ignore her, she doesn't know, she's just a girl and all of that. And then they join forces and they save the day, which good for them, but at the same time I'm like, this is kind of meh. You know what, I agree with Antonio. I don't agree with his goals, but I agree with his motivation here. You said I lost myself? No, not at all. What I want to do has always been the same. I hate that aristocrat, and Signora Cecilia. I hate their power to wantonly draw their circles as they please. I want to take it all away from them. Anton. Alright, Papa. I've said a bit too much today. I'm not here to let you lecture me on decency or dignity, nor am I here to analyze what's going on in Syracusa. My activities this year alone are not enough to land a seat at the gambling table. Papa, don't we have a leadershiping role nearby? I'd like the rights to make an emergency dispatch. This is something only Don Vinicia can do. If I refuse, will the man guarding the door deal with me like how you handle Carl? Of course not. You are a truly decent man, worthy of a dignified end. You're old, Papa. Haven't you always suggested you retire? Let's go, Anton. You're a good villain. I mean, antagonist. Again, the guy may be like a decent man and all that, but he's still a mafia man. So he still like probably destroyed a lot of lives. Just because he's not racist doesn't mean he's a good person. He might be a lot of things, but he's not racist. Again, human trafficking? Yeah, sure. No. Money, power, glory. Glory. Yes, no, they don't care about glory. Just money and power. Scusi, is Irene here right now? Not here right now. You warned her? Irene is not here. Everyone went to celebrate her acquittal. That's why. So why aren't you with them? I'm just servicing this truck, see? Carnival's tomorrow, and they will need a lot of our cars. Someone has to do it. You're lying, signore. When you see her, please let Irene know I need to meet her, even outside of office hours. Got it. Irene, here, the schedule table for this year. As I said, I marked all Venezia trucking related records. Trip times, loading instruction, driver names. They're all here. Yep, matches with Sommer's notebook. I still can't believe he had a name of everybody that is like working for the mafia with it on a fucking note on his pocket. Sommer wanted to bring Goody here. Carmelo was secretly nursing his injuries with alcohol and could get it from us. Gianni and Ghetto had their own troubles too. Every member of ours they targeted was carefully selected. There aren't many records, but the shipment frequency is very consistent. The night wasn't the first time they smuggled weapons into the city for sure. You were right. The judge did come looking for you at the camp. After she left, some familiar associates were trailing her in secret. So, I drove behind her car and came back here only after I saw her enter her courthouse. Good. There was also one more thing. What is it? I happened to see Saluzzo Vino's legal team hurrying into the courthouse. I asked around, and apparently not long ago, the police suddenly showed up at one of the Saluzzo wineries and took Alberto away. Venezia Trucking also got the cops at the door at the same time. The police and the judges should be inspecting their factories right now. Lavinia probably doesn't know about the weapons yet, but the car accident and port fires has already sent out a dangerous signal. Leon Tuzo's injury is injured and still hospitalized in Vietnam, and Nueva Volsini's supreme justice. She tries her best to get the situation under control. She didn't use a direct method with us like she did with the other two. She went to camp to warn us. In other words, an ultimatum. Wait, what about what Ludmilla just said? Neither Alberto or Venezia Jr. will unwillingly meet their demise. Lavinia is in danger right now. Those wise guys only follow her with no intention to harm. We're in Nueva Volsini after all. We got cops patrolling the streets. Besides, they have an even better time slot available. You mean Carnival? You could let the judge know. Irene stayed still for a long time before shaking her head. I'm sorry, I'm muting because I'm sneezing. I don't know, it's allergies again. Always allergies. I die. If my throat cracks again, you know what it is. Water. Are you still hesitant to let her know about the truckers' union? But can you really just stand here and watch something happen to her? She's not a bad person, at least. You got it wrong, Ludmilla. It's too late for us to stay out of this. If the family dare make a direct attempt on Lavinia's life during Carnival, there's no chance they will let the truckers' union go. If that happens, we can only wait for the slaughter to happen. I'm just thinking what I should do. I don't want something like that, like what happened to Sommer, to happen again. Giving Lavinia as a direct warning isn't the best choice here. Ludmilla, Did you see the weapons? How many were there? Based on the amount, I saw a total number of shifts on the schedule. I estimate there is enough Venetian weapons in the city to arm several tactical squads with dozens of people in each. I refuse. I decide to ignore the people's demands. This is a dictatorship now. Your union onion have no power here. Oh, okay, dying. Why? No. Oh yeah, I forgot. Dr. Dive told me about the emote wall, that like my emote wall doesn't have animated emotes, and he told me like the sound alert one has. I said I was going to change. I forgot to change. Okay, Brother Lavarius chooses violence. Help! Where are my security? Where is my personal army? Underprepared. That's how I die. By someone pulling a gun out of their mouth and pointing at me. This corporation agrees. This is not cyberpunk. Corporations have no power. They are all oligarchs under my government. There is no corporate power. Just a second, let me mute again. Fuck you all. I have the power, I hold the power of the mute button. Okay. Oh my god, my dog went in, just a second. Let me get out of the chair. Having to uncross my legs. Like this, crisscross my legs. Because I can't sit like a normal person. Hello? What are you doing? Welcome to the other side. Your bed. Where's your bed? Where's your bed? Where's your bed? Your bed is yes. Good. Cover him and good to go. What kind of democracy is this? There is no democracy. This is not Helldivers. This sector is not free yet. We are for the emperor here, not for democracy. Dictatorships like require corporations. No, we require corporations, but all the corporations are founded by the government. Or again, they are like oligarchs with the same family going through the CEO seat, and they all have like ties with me. If they do something that I don't like, I can, you know. Some maybe like send some police and say that this thing that they were doing is actually like illegal, you know, and maybe throw them into jail without due process. What do you want in return for Disney's money, power? Nothing. I want peace. I don't know what I want. I don't know what I want. Like every dictator, I don't know what I want. Whatever. The public demands patriotism. There is no. Okay, no, there is patriotism. That's a good. Yes, you can have that. Democracy, no. Patriotism, yes. The Stasi for us, folks. Reverse 99. Let's get our favorite Stasi police in Reverse 99 to deal with the situation. Okay. Enough politics in the chat. Let's focus on the on the game that is going into politics as well. Okay. have had more than 200 registered numbers. If we include an ad hoc staff and contract workers, we have several times the number of people. I just realized the truckers union is every time I have this pause, you guys know why. It's actually the largest organization I know of Volcini. Maybe we can manage it, protecting a single person in the dark. Do you really just want to protect the judge? Summer taught me one thing at least. No one can be trusted in the city but ourselves. So we can only protect ourselves, even if that means resorting to violence. When I was in Ursus, I knew someone with similar ideas. She lost herself in the end, Tallulah! Tallulah moment. Lyudmila, you're making so hard for me on this story. You want to stop me? No. What happened with Somer needs a proper ending. But of course, he won't want to see you lose yourself either. She's built different, don't worry. Everybody that goes into this path loses themselves, but she's built different. She's not going to commit the same errors. She's not going to let it go over her head. It's okay. Irene, I guarantee you won't cross the final line. I promise you I won't, Ludmila. Why did you do that for Tallulah? Why did you guys let her do all that and then you guys all blame Tallulah? Fuck. It's all Tallulah. You guys follow her. Come on. Okay, maybe not Ludmila. Ludmila is not, that close, but Krasnova, Patriot, and all that. Come on, you guys knew what was happening. Don't blame. Don't put all the blame on Tallulah. Is she guilty? Yes, very, and that's what I like about her. But she's not the sole prep. She didn't kill millions of people alone, just with her fire. Okay, there's a lot of people who, behind what she was telling people to do. So come on, especially in the leaders. We're leader, so it's also your fault. That's what I like about Reunion. Everybody is at a fault of something. Even if it's very small. That's the fun part. I like my evil guys. Evil, okay, antagonists, I suppose I should say. They are not villains. I mean, some character. Anyway. Your Honor, in Tallu's defense, she got a little silly. I will not start with Tallu's defense, otherwise we're going to stay here 3 hours. But yeah, okay, she got a little silly, let's say that. It's okay, she just murdered, a few cities. No. Agatanga, you return with me saying, why can't I sit like a normal person? Bitch, shut the fuck up. We're talking about gills? No, we're not talking about gills. I don't know why Hagatanga brought this up. I mean, sure, valid, but Rolex, have you thought about being part of Voice Nights project? My voice sucks. I would not be able to add much to the project, so no. Okay, let's go away. Rude. Look, it's okay. It's very okay to bring gilfs in the string. Feel free, because again, based. But I also don't know where he got that from. I'm perfectly aware of what I am doing. Yeah, you go, girl. This is how we start. I want to see you in 5 years, how it'll go. Let's go. Oh, fuck. I left you in Italian. I need to change her back to English. I need to change everybody back to English so I can understand them in battle.
Have you been on the ship all day, Doctor?
Ah! No, this scenario in this music, chapter 8.
It's pure coincidence.
Chapter 8. Alina. Oh, the music is so low on the main screen. Hello? my feelings. Okay, where is Lapland? Where is the crazy girl? There it is. No, wait. Where is her voice? To English, you go. Okay, no, let me just very quickly do my...
Hai qualcuno alle costole, eh? Rifletti su chi potresti aver infastidito in passato. Se qualcuno vuole vendicarsi, non esitare, fallo fuori. Quando decidi di usare un'arma, non ti serve un motivo per uccidere.
Where is that
È da un po' che non ci si vede. Noto che Texas si è fatta nuovi amici. Che bello! Texas. La rossa. Oh no, Doc, tienila lontana da me. No. Vuoi sapere cos'è successo tra me e Texas? Credi che sia un'assassina, eh?
Where is it?
Adoro il potere, Doc. E tu mi hai offerto un lavoro dove posso usarlo a mio piacimento. Fantastico! L'unica cosa bella di questo mondo è usare il mio potere per conquistarlo. Dormi bene. Goditi il tuo riposo. Un grande male ostacola la
I
giustizia.
can't find it. Anyway, let's get the English one. I don't remember. That shit has an accent, the English one.
Hey, Doctor.
Yes, it
Hope you
does.
don't mind if I bring my weapons inside. And plop myself right over here. Somebody out to get you, huh? Then have a long, hard think about who you might have wronged. If someone's out for revenge on you, don't hesitate. Just take them out. Once you decide to pick up a weapon, you don't need a reason to. It's been a while. I see that Texas made some friends. You think I'm an assassin, huh? I love power, Doctor. And you offered me a job where I can use my power to my heart's content. Love it! Honestly, the only joy I get out of this insane world is using my power to conquer it. Texas. That red one. Oh, Doctor, keep... You want to know what happened between me and Texas? Sleep tight. Don't you just love a great evil? Sleep tight. Huh. Enjoy your sweet dreams while you still can.
I like both. I don't know which one I can choose. Anyway, I look away from the... I didn't look away from the chat. I saw you guys chatting. But, you know, I pay attention to the game a little bit. You guys, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh my god. Your voice is nice. Though, thank you, but I don't think I am a good VA, like, at all. I have, like, no experience, and just, again, I am casual. I am filthy casual. I have no idea how one does, like, VA. I couldn't, like, know how to begin how to do VA work. It's a free live stream, is it? Your username is now the bane of my existence. Yes, that's why. Yagatanga. I said it, hey, yes. Lana Del Rey. Yes, corrected. You read singing? Same. Rolex, if you knew everybody here was in the AK community, you'd say it's typical AK cows, but you don't know that, so you can say that. I don't think most people here are the Arknights. Very few people. No, I would say like 1/3 here is only on Arknights. So most people are from Reverse, and some others that, like, for some reason, still following. Like, they're still here from, I don't even know, like, again, like, what attracted some people to me, because, like, you're here for there is one answer. Because, like, they, like, Hagatanga and Nubasu and other people like that, they started, like, watching me when I was going through a bunch of different categories, and they stick through, so thank you. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I guess, yeah, the example, I don't know, they're just watch the stuff that I do. I wonder why. Pikachu is talking about Texas like they had a breakup. Yes, Texas and Lapland, for such a long time, we had so many theories.
You think I'm an assassin? I love Texas.
Check this out.
She's afraid of me. But I don't want to do anything to her.
Except, maybe try to bring back the old Texas. The one we got here is a cucciolo imporito.
Ralex, remind that you want to add you as a friend. Yes, please, send you your code, please. I still have many slots open. I don't add a lot of people. I should, but you know. Kinetic Slayer, hello, welcome. How are you doing? Welcome to the chat. Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. You're here because Kai, you are here because of the Hag Enjoyer. Same taste, let's go. And the beautiful reading voice. Oh, thank you. And I am glad that she's like not. I mean, I don't know. I hope it's not uncomfortable to hear my voice. Anyway, whatever she's going after, she's. yes. Hagatanga got bamboozled. He thought he was going like heavy art, and now it's just like video games.
That's that one. Oh, you want to know what happened between me and Texas? You don't have a single idea of what you're sticking your nose into. You'll find out the truth someday. But no.
Sleep tight.
A great evil star. Don't you just love how I keep getting more? Bene. I love how much you trust me. You can't say the same for Texas, right? Molto bene. That's more like it. Make Texas the leader. Put Texas on my team. You people. We're fighting you guys. Show me what you got. Tell me. What's your solid positioning? Come on, Cherry Quasi Tesoro. Can you do it? Just try me. You'll have to try harder. It's over. Slice them up like a millefort. Not my best work.
Bravo.
Now I want to...
Did I see a red?
The more I get to know you,
the better I understand Texas. I love it.
Arknights. Ciao, Doctor.
So yeah, she has Texas on her mind. For reasons. Girl is focused. Good on her, I suppose. Hagatanga, you are following the boat, but with no one in control. We are in the Odyssey. Don't worry. We are in the Odyssey. It's going to be fun. Like 3 decades of adventure or something. Some people are going to die on the path, but that's okay. That's just natural. Let's ignore that they were like eaten by sirens or something. Oh, so they had a breakup, something like that. They were. I am not caught up in most of the lore, but from what I understand, they like. Okay, now I'm not going to say because I might say something stupid. But yeah, they at least like Lapland had like some ideas of what Texas should be, and Texas gave up like being a mafioso, and Lapland is like anyway.
She learned your song by snow, she learned your blade by rain, she learned to show her courage by fire that swept the plain, she learned to double crowns by all the silent pain. Oh, you awake? No, it's nothing. Just a Syracusan nursery rhyme.
Thank you. Let's go, Crown Slayer. Ludmilla. I guess I'm calling you Ludmilla from now on, not Crown Slayer anymore. Sesbian Lex. Violent. Kai, you have a bit of a vibe. I'm not saying that for like to get to like fish compliments. I really I just, as long as you guys are comfortable with my voice, like it's not grating and it's like nice to listen to, as in you guys wasting your, not wasting, but like you guys are using your time for my stream. You guys could be listening to other stream. So I want it to be a nice experience. So I hope that my voice adds to that experience and not like the spice of it, you know? And I hope to improve it. Lizardfish. Fish compliments? Yeah, fish compliments, yes. Fish compliments.
Can I offer you a nice water in this trying time?
Thank you. That phrase really divulged there. Fish comments. No. Oh my god. Fish compliments. Anyway, yes. Some people sadly disappeared. Yeah, it moved on. Makes complete sense. Relics, honestly, you think it would be cool to hear you do voicing for Texas Lapland? Really? Or one of the couples of the other couple of other operators? I don't know. I wonder who my voice would fit. I have no idea because I don't have an idea of the personality of my voice at all. It's not too high. It's not too low. It's something. Also, thanks for the water, Lana. Thank you. Oh yeah. I forgot the ID. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much, Relics, for reminding me. Let me catch it. I kind of forgot about it. I'm sorry. My brain is off a flesh. So, talking about flesh, did you guys see that there is the Villa banner coming in soon? I'm so happy. I saved. I was so right. Villa, the flesh will be mine. Let's see. Let me in. Oh, just a second. Hey, let me do something here on my cell phone first, so I can actually like get at the thing. Ads. Also add. Why did I put on friends as well? Like what the fuck? Stupid. There it is. But also let me do the thingy on the phone here. Just a second. Didn't I send you a request actually already? I remember your... Oh, no, it's different, Ignore. I did not. Okay, back. Flesh condiments. Kai, you don't... wonderful content. Thank you for the condiments. For the flesh condiments, Kai. What the fucking fish? I don't know. I don't remember why we became saying fish as well. Oh yeah, it was Hagatanga who wrote fish compliments for some reason. I mean, because I said it, but I don't know why he wrote it. Water's life. Praying for you, fish. Thank you. I also am praying for the flesh. You think you might be able to pull off Indra or one of the Glasgow members? You think so? Gosh, can I make like a British accent? I don't know. I never did any accent besides like mine. But yeah, thank you. Lana, okay, thank you so much for being around. Thank you. Please take care, rest well. If you're not going to rest, hope you have a good time doing whatever you're going to do. And yeah, thank you so much for being here. I should. There goes Hagatanga jumping for the violence once again. It's wrong, very wrong. I'm so hungry. Okay, let's keep going. Okay, there is Carnival chatter. That is it? You people just don't know how to party. November 9th. Let's go. Pizza delivery from one more slice. One more slice. Pumpkin pepper, cheese, fries and sausages, supreme, devil's pepper, and a classic mozzarella. Eat up! Can't work on an empty stomach. This one is yours, Signor Emperor. Should I call you Consultant? Consultant instead? Whatever. I want pizza! Not bad. Soft and chewy crust. Nice meaty flavor. You got a card for this pizzeria? I made it myself at the dock workers' kitchen. I can write down the recipe for you if you want. No need to be shy. It's the least I can do. If not for your help, we couldn't possibly have fixed all the damaged floats before the parade tonight. I was just thinking how authentic Syracusan pizza might go over with the Arknights. Maybe because I could add it to the menu at the ends of the earth. What about the signores who was singing while working? Should I call him over? Hey, Big Mouth, over here. This will shut you up. Oh my god, you! I don't know what's worse. The way you break into song every time, that obnoxious singing voice of yours, or the song itself. I mean, what is that crap? You belt that out while clapping together your building blocks in... You belt that out while clapping together your building blocks in the jungle. Can't find energy to work without a song. Unlike you, who's just sitting there giving advice, I'm the only who has put the work and sweat. Good reasons to do that, I don't. It was your float that got its ass burned off, wasn't it? It was bad enough that it didn't look... Wait. Okay, something fell. Fine. It happens. Ow. It was bad enough that it didn't look cool at all. But how could they put me so close to the wolf? Well, all the other floats have their arms and legs stuck back in place. The only one left is the wolf that is just a pile of ash now. If you ask me, it makes more sense to spend the time making the other floats look cooler than rebuilding one float. There are so many floats. Who'd miss one wolf? The wolf is the main one though. First off, no, you can't do that. There are many legends of beasts in Siracusa, but the wolf is special. City Hall had already announced the number of floats and what they are based on. People will get anxious if one is missing. What you guys saying? Snowman Hex, hello, welcome. Como estás? Estou bem. Como você está? Como vai a sua noite de domingo? Como foi o trabalho e tudo mais? Best emote artist, Potato Shenanigans, hello, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. How are you doing? Bye, Lana. Bye, Lana. Bye, Lana. Hope, again, take care. Have a good time. Bye, bye. Oh, Bitchy. Okay, found your bed. Found your bed. No, your bed is here. Your bed is here. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, he's just gonna lie on the floor. Sure. Tô se sentindo bosta. Eu esqueci. You forgot the battery. The better charger for the charger of the battery for your camera. Weren't we talking of this exact scenario a few days ago? Actually, like the whole battery, but still, it's similar. Weren't we talking about that? How the fuck? Okay. Oh my god. Wait. Did you at least? But like, you actually. Oh no, it's actually worse. Yes, you actually forgot on the event. You lost it. Just like left there. That is a lot of money. You forgot it. Where? Okay, no, don't say where it was the event. Just say, how far is it? It's really 500 reais. Oh my god, that is a lot of money. How? 5 kilometers? Oh, come on, you can go back there, right? Or no, like, come on, it's not, can't you like recover it? Come on. Oh yeah, thank god. Okay, you're gonna fetch it. Thank god, yes. It's closed. Good thing that it's closed. At least nobody is going to, well, I hope nobody steals it, but you know. Still, what a thing to forget. I'm so sorry. So sorry, that sucks. That sucks big. But yeah, welcome. I hope everything goes well tomorrow for you. Oh my god. You know. Hey, Fatso. Stop stuffing the pie in my mouth. I want pineapple on pizza? No, that's what I call radical. Oh my god. Do all Syracusan cops have to learn to make pizza? Oh no, my papa has a pizzeria in another city, and I used to help out there. We're pretty well known. When I was little, I dreamed about having branches all over Siracusa, even our own dedicated headquarters plate. Maybe you have heard of our ad? Noemi Pizza. One more slice even when you're full. Nope. We never had the money to start a second one. Business was good, and no one dares to pay for their food. Business is good, and no one dares to not pay for their food. But paying our protection fee takes up most of our profit. I came when I heard that the Nueva Volcini Police Academy was recruiting. Maybe I'll be able to protect the shop since I became a cop. Commercial. Ads! Talking about ads. Be right back. I'm gonna, I don't know, get some coffee? Be right back. Hey. No barking. No barking. What you think? What are you thinking about? Come on. No bark. No bark. No bark. Come on. Here we only speak English. English and Portuguese. Welcome back. Thank you. Rody Pupper. Hello. Welcome. Oh no, another dog. Hello. So many dogs today. Portuguese. It's true. Okay, thank you, Hagatanga. That's true. Yeah, we only talk Portuguese here. Portuguese. Yeah, Roly Popper, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Welcome. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day, a good night, a good afternoon, wherever you are. So the player, hello, welcome. How are you doing? Welcome. Thank you as always for the words. Thank you so much. You are the cutie. Thank you. Who lets the dogs out? I don't know. The main villain of the story as well. I know what you want to say. It sounds naive, doesn't it? Being a cop is much harder, and there's all the trouble that's popped up these last couple of days. Think of this another way. Becoming a cop means you can change your slogan. The Whammy Pizza, if it isn't good, you can lock me up. No. Oh. You remind me of Zumama? The young always have such simple goals and such strong motivation. This is all your fault, Patso. I didn't even have time to tell Zumama I was coming here. Ain't many parties worth bringing us together, Big Mouth. Besides, we got some serious business to talk about after the party. Anyway, I really appreciate it. We were at our wits' end when your guys offered to help. As for your compensation, I will put an application with City Hall as soon as the carnival is over. We got our compensation already. Emperor puts another slice of pizza in his mouth. We'll see this through to the end. This is good pizza after all. High Priest puts another pizza in his mouth. Gotta admit, it gives me a warm and fuzzy feeling to see that wolf burn to ashes. But it don't compare to the anger I feel when a good party gets ruined. Let's fix the wolf. Could be better. No, I'm so sorry to hear that, Zelda player. I hope you know, things will get better, and I hope you can, chillax here a little bit with us. Forget a little bit about things. Just have a good reading session. Same to you, Nabaso, and sorry to hear that. I hope again, things get better, and especially the week starts better. Good week from tomorrow onwards, and only gets better every week. I hope so. Oh, cruel fate! All the other stalls are busy preparing to make a killing tonight. We're the only ones who haven't been given the death sentence. I don't care. We're eating all the losses. That's just not fair. I did what I did with good intentions. I was trying to minimize the losses when the rain hit the other day. By getting the beer cart instead of the food drying the courtyard out in the open. Mistakes happen. Oh my god. Man, honestly, valid. I would do the same. The beer cart is fully enclosed and equipped with functioning thermostat. Who cares if it gets a little rain in it? But we had to push it back, and I will cost the spot that took me so much effort to get it. Oh, okay, no, that's stupid, yeah. No stall, no food. This ain't a carnival, it's my funeral. I should have stuck to movies. Yes, I had to deal with the mafiosi who all fancy themselves filmmakers, but at least I got to make a living. I should have listened to your tales and come here. You again? Oh yeah, I forgot that this guy was here. That he's part of this. Yeah, okay, there we go. The angels. The Sancta. Gardel, hello, welcome, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome, bom dia, gente. Bom domingo pra todos, pra você também. A wonderful Sunday for you. How are you doing? How is life? Espero que você esteja indo bem, como vão as coisas. Yay, people, Gardel on the chat. A very nice streamer. I very much enjoy being around on his streams. He streams Reverse 99, but he also streams, you know, other gacha. And also, what was the name of the new gacha that you were playing? Black Beacon, I think it was. I don't remember the name, but yeah, like they play other gachas and also Dead by Daylight as well. Black Beacon, yes. So yeah, they're playing that as well, which is very interesting. I haven't heard much of it, like up to the release situation, which is not a surprise because I don't look on news. But then I did see a lot of people talking about it, and Gargel is one of the people that I watched a lot playing it, which is it's very pretty. Thank you. You are well. Good to know. Sunday pretty chill. Good. Por aqui. We are doing very well. We're just chilling. We're almost finishing the event. Estamos chegando no fim. Tá tudo indo bem. Vai ser uma stream longa, porque eu acho que vai durar... Eu acho que a gente vai chegar umas 2 horas. I think we are going to get like to 2 a.m. sadly. But I want to finish today. So next week is Reverse week. And then the week after is going to be Arknights again. And the other week, Reverse again. I think I'll do it like this. Because the patches kinda intermingle well. So I can like do one, then the other. Because like once I am done with Reverse 99 next week, Arknights will have a new patch. So I will do the Arknights new one. And then once I'm done with the Arknights, I can still go back to the Reverse 99. 2 a.m. I don't know, we have 5 levels still to go. Like, it is... Yes, I'm sorry. I don't know, let's see. Maybe I can read faster, let's see. Thank you, no problem, girl. I'm always happy to, you know, shout you out because you are a good streamer. You're still here? Did you fall asleep on the spot after the ice cream? Father? Father! I really should take a photo of you right now.
Hello there.
So what's stopping you? Also, Kinetic Slayer, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I am glad that you know, enjoyed enough to give me a follow. Thank you so much. Curtindo a Náutica, morder o Orange, yes! Oh my god, I'm so hyped. I literally screamed when I saw a Náutica. I think I had the same like experience as everybody because I saw Big Cat talking like, oh, I don't see the good, what is like all the fuss about her. That she's like, oh my god. And then I was like, what is she talking about? And then I looked at Náutica, I was like, I don't see what all the fuss is about. Oh my god. Yeah, she's so cool. I'm saving for her. Like all my plans changed. Now my goal is a Villa, which is going to come like soon, this next week already. And after that, I'm saving enough for Náutica and Moldir. And if I have enough, then I'll roll for Kiperina and Hisabeth, but probably I won't have. Oh. P5? Are you going for P5? Really, P-Cats? I will not. I'll just catch one, and that's good enough for me. Always is. Miranda Villa. Yeah, the Flesh will be back. I'm so happy. She is a guarantee for me. I have like 170 pulls. There's no way I'm not getting her. So I'll be a Villa haver. Tomorrow, I have class tomorrow, so I can't stream. I guess I will stream. Oh yeah, now oh, guys, I'm free all Wednesdays now, from now on. I had like university stuff on Wednesday, but I don't have anymore. My teacher changed the schedule. Now I have meetings with him like during the afternoon. So the nights on Wednesday are free. So we are streaming every Wednesday and every Sunday still. The Monday, I still have classes. I will have this week, so I'll see what I will do about it. bum. Você barbarizando com ela. Yes, I'm so happy. My wind song is finally getting her wife back. Getting you a P1, then maybe a Recoleta, and then everything on Outcap Valid. We're not making Felicia a thing. Yes, I am. I'm sorry, Felicia is a thing for me now. Bloody Master, hello, welcome. How are you doing? How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Bloody Master appeared as we talked about Reverse 99, which makes sense. Because Bloody Master is also a Reverse 99 streamer who I also recommend very much. So if anyone is interested in that, I do recommend this channel. I'll pay if it looks good. Oh. You said photo, right? Yeah? Today is the biggest day of Nueva Volcini. Everyone will show up fully dressed. Masks, costumes, and massive mysterious floats. Definitely something I would want to take a few photos of, for the memories. But I can't stop for something like that. Not when the parade keeps rolling. Wouldn't it be great if there was a professional photographer who could do it in my stead? Besides, it's better business than competing with everyone else selling beer and ice cream. And to tell you the truth, your ice cream wasn't that competitive. Not sweet enough. You heard the father. What are you still standing around for? What's happening now? Go and get the camera. Don't forget to buy a few more rolls of film. Thank you. Can't have two furs in one tail. Looks like this guy and I just don't match. Problems always float to the surface, and there are always ways to deal with them. I don't think there is a church in this town. Where did you come from, father? Montelupe. The capital. Did you come all this way for Carnival? An old friend asked me to see what it's all about. It's been a long time since Syracuse had something this big, after all. Like the Lytanians Empress celebration, which takes place every year and involves the entire court, and it just gets bigger every year. Yes, it's been a long time since Syracuse had something this big. I hope it doesn't rain. It would make so much harder to keep the peace. Big Cat having brain worms with Lady Gaga, sure. What are you going to do, Signora Venezia? You're not using this cloth anymore, right? Pick it out of the discarded pile. Just right for wiping my blade. I could get a piece of softer cloth for you. No need for that. There will be festivities on every street tonight. There's no need for you to stay at the Taylor de Montano. The ears! She's all ears! I still can't accept that this is actually a dialogue. I'm all ears, Doctor. Oh my god, I hate Arknights sometimes. I love it. I promise Vargo to solve your problem. Oh, second. Yeah? Okay. You found Lucino and accompanied me to Villa Venezia to bring him back. You have already helped us so much. Thank you. There's no need to thank me, Umberto. You saved Lucino yourself by convincing Venezia Sr. to not pursue the matter any further. Is he still shutting himself in the room? I haven't seen him. Don't tell me he ran away again. And when you say a pun, it's all bad dog, and no, it's the same for her. I said no when I heard that one as well, and I will say it every time. But now she's not even like on this as a helper anymore. Now it's Ludmila, so I suppose I'll not be hearing that one anymore, sadly. If he runs away, just let him. So much has happened in the past couple of days, and he's still young. He needs time to process things. Perhaps I've been too strict. Maybe he's just struggling with how to view you, his own grandfather, an old tailor, and once the terror of Syracusan dawns. That's not important. What is important is how he views himself after he stood at death's door and learned about all those things in the past. And he needs to figure out. I don't have that much time left. Well, Signora Venezia, I bid you adieu. You already know, don't you? What? The culprit who hurt your daughter. And why would you say that? Did you forget I was once a killer too, Signora Venezia? Your weapon is sharp. It needs no honing, and you are not in the habit of doing so. When a killer starts polishing their blade, they're either planning to put it away forever, or planning to put it in someone. Fair point. More conjecture than proof at this point, but at least I have something. That's why I said you don't have to thank me. You came to Nueva Volsini and stay here at the Montano to learn about the truth, who planned the assassination and who hurt Signora Lisa. This was your agreement with Vargo, but if you have learned the answer, there's no reason to continue it. Besides, I don't have any trouble left to deal with. The game is not over yet. The Fangs are still in the city. I have close blades with them. They may be young, but they still fight well. If I can find them, they can find you. You're old and frail, Umberto. There can only be one end. It's the end that already looms large. There's nothing you can do. Tonight, at least, I wish to be alone and have a moment of quiet to myself. Ooh. I invested in all this, like, arcs, no, all this, plot lines going on. Alright, I'll be going. Hey, new face. Where's the old dispatcher? Shift change half an hour ago. He's probably in the rehearsal right now. Did you know? He used to be a saxist in the Teatro di Milano. They recruited him for the parade. I see. He's keeping you in the dark so he can show off tomorrow when his face is in the newspaper. Stronzo. So you were on duty tonight? Yep, I'm the new guy. On the bright side, he's the hip harbor. Gonna be rather quiet because of all the festivities. I'll turn the radio up and feel the festivities spirit from here. I will go now where are you? If you want to go get a good session. I will go now if I were you, if you want to get a good place in the procession. Alright, be seeing you. Suspicious. Yeah. Who are you? You almost let it slip. How about you do it then? Hey, I know got the acting experience. You're the one who was an extra in the mayor's promotional video. It ain't the same thing. It was just about being myself in the promo. And we could always do another take. Screw up just now and all of Antonio's plans would have been blown. Adjusting levels. This is an important night for you, for me, and for all of Venezia. Once this city is firmly under our control, Antonio will be as good as his word. He will support you in, what's the wording? Restoring the glory of Sicilia. I just hope I don't end up like Carl. What about our musicista? Playing his saxophone in hell, in that container over here. There. We'll deal with the body once the dust settles. You got the dispatch station then. Don't worry. Ah man, they killed the man right before his big day. That's fucked up. Every vehicle that goes in and out of the port has to go through special checks. Venezia trucking trucks have been added to the list. The pneumatic seats positioning system has been turned off. With the exception of a single encrypted channel, other than the Famiglia's land ship, no vehicles will be approaching the city tonight. The rest of the boys are outside. Once the land ship approaches the city and starts docking, everybody in Nueva Volsini port who ain't part of this is gonna disappear. What about Antonio? You think the boss needs to worry about him? A few hours left. Enjoy the night, Nueva Volcini. Enjoy the true carnival. Bit right for an opening speech, don't you think? Oh. The voice came from above. The white wolf looks down at them from the top of the crane, amusement on her face, surprise and shock on theirs. She frowns like a listener who can no longer tolerate the performance. Let's go! Lapland. Spartan, hello, how are you? Dorito for you as well. Welcome. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good night, or day, or afternoon, wherever you are. Who are you? Have you been here all this time? Do hurry in, Gambino. Gotcha. Oh, you're working with you? How many faces you can have? I thought your head was right, but you were clapping. You just gave me the first twist, didn't you? You know, I was kind of hoping you would try to. How did he put it? Do me in? I wanted to, but I ain't about to do something doomed to fail. Fair enough. Where's your little friend? Capone? Helping Venezia Jr. with some other stuff. Cecilia's been busy, huh? What do I want, Lapland? I have done enough for you. I can't... I mean... Venezia Jr. has put everything in the Familia built over the past years into this. At this point, even if you wanna sabotage it, there's not much I can do to help. I still think you know me, Gambino. Why would I make things harder for an old, friend? Just do the job that your boss told you to. What he's trying to do doesn't conflict with what I am trying to do. Maybe even trying to help him. She's like a force of nature. I love her. Hell yeah, Wiggly Snail. Let's go. It's Carnival after all. The night when all the wonderful dreams we have about the city come true. That's why you didn't even need to kill the guy on the ground. Oops. You really shouldn't be so eager to prove that you are a villain. No wonder Capone is racking up citizen points so much faster than you. My man is trigger happy. How do you feel? Yeah. What else do you want me to do? I dropped something at the Villa Venezia. Bring it to me. Your outfit? You're gonna change? You're gonna get like your new sprite? Let's go. What is it? A gift box. You mean the one that the little tailor was... Uh-huh. And get me a bunch of ribbons. Balloons, spotlights, that kind of stuff. Hurry. Gosh, I used to not like Lapland much, but now I love her so much. I really like it. Fuck, I don't want to roll for her. Focus. Eblana in my heart. Gosh, but Lapland is limited, isn't she? Hindu Carnival. Oh my god, Lapland is... Eblana is not. I might be able to... It's even worth it, though. How many points do I have? I don't think I can, like, guarantee Lapland at all. Fuck, this is fucked up. Let me see. I don't think I have enough pulls for this.
Have you been on the ship all day, Doctor?
What if I get another Vulpes? It's a double banner. They are so evil.
It's pure coincidence.
They're so evil for putting limited characters in double banners. It was the same with Wizardel. I got 3-4 logos. What if this happens again and I got no Lapland and like another Vulpes? How many pulls do I have? It's not enough. It's not even enough to guarantee one character. Eblana is 5 for a month, I suppose. Can I build enough? Because I can't guarantee Lapland. That's the thing. If I could guarantee Lapland, I would get her. And then, like, if I don't get Eblana, I deal with it later. Choices. I will finish the story. And then I will see how much I love Lapland still. And then I will calculate things and see how much I need. Every time I want to click on this to get on the stories. Okay, let me just... How we feeling? Victor Nation, how we feeling? Or is everybody cozy? Like chilling? How much progress did we do? We did like 2 in like 2 hours and a half. It's kinda within what I expected. Again, like 1 hour each one, and I talked like for like half an hour, makes 2+, so makes sense. Probably talks for like 1 hour, to be honest. So like, yeah, 2 hours more or less that we are like started playing. Like plus 4 hours. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2 a.m. probably we're gonna finish this. It is what it is. Let's go. We live once and roll immediately. I don't think in Arknights rolls carry over, which is what keeps me from rolling in any banner. I do not think it carry over at all. Oh shit! Gosh, if I got Arturia, I would be so mad. I like Arturia, but not that much. Limited headhunting. Do not get a 6 stars with 50 rolls. Probability of a 6 stars go from 2 to 4. 4 to 6. And this process repeats until a maximum of 100%, which at this point you're guaranteed a 6 star, which is like, it's past 200 pulls. It's like past, I saw people calculating it. It's... The accumulative numbers of this roll that comes towards this will not carry over between limited benefit. The increased probability you obtain is not applied. You obtain 100, yes, we can like buy from the shop, which is like 200, so 200 you guarantee a character from the shop. Exchange design items. So if you really like give up halfway through, you wasted everything, it's not worth it. Nabasso, Twitch is bugging to me. Oh, if you've... No, Nabasso, stay with us. Stay with us. Don't let Twitch defenestrate you. Picat, you're drawing? Oh, hello. What you drawing? Your Twitch is also bugging? Just stops and keep loading this. What the fuck? What is happening on the Twitch servers? Brother, you semi-finished your movement system for the overlay, so you're just gonna start the proto building. Your 2 overlay room? Oh, you're gonna do like 3D modeling the room? What is the plan? But like Speedy does not carry over? Yeah, it does not carry over. I don't know. It's a double banner, and I don't think I have enough pulls. Let me do a quick, let me pull the calculator for a second. Each pull, like... Each pull costs 600 Orodon. I have all of that. I have 300,000, 85 plus this much, which gives me this number divided by 600. 83 rolls plus the 83 rolls plus the... Oh fuck, just a second. Cell phone, hello. Okay, let me back. 83 pulls plus 93 pulls. It's not a lot. It's not a lot at all. I have a lot of stuff to use. Consumables. Yeah. Not even 100. I don't know. It's not. When does it rose up the amount? At 50 rolls, I have one increment of the probability going for 2 to 4. It's not a lot at all. Yeah, let's not. Twitch, stop twitching? Yes. Goddamn. Lava, you are making assistant for it to stream and you started the initial room. You were planning something like ZZZ. Oh, I see. That would be cool. That would be cool, like a model like that, yeah. Oh, the hyena thingy. That's cute. The wolf of the pack. The wolf of the pack. The wolf and the pack are one. The pack, the pack. Anyway. Tupac. Once upon a time, there was a strange pink nightmare that roamed the wild west. Its hide was black charcoal, its hair charred clouds, its horns twisted briar. Many were deceived by its beautiful mask, mesmerized by its sweet scent, falling to deep dreams, becoming its nourishment. Oh, I know what it is. The nightmare targeted Lupo children, once luring thousands of children away from the city in a single night. But the wise Syracusans came up with a way to fight the terrible pink nightmare. The nightmare was afraid of wolves. When you saw it, you simply cry "wolf" 3 times, and the nightmare would disappear without a trace. That is quite enough. I can't listen to any more of this. It's all of the like, yeah, it's all of them coming on this event. Oh my god! Like, are they all going to be part of this event? All of like the mythical, super powerful beings. No need to get this excited, Dolly. The musician isn't wrong. That is what Syracusan legend says about sheep. If you're not happy about it, you could always jump on top of his head from your sheep float. After all, no one would be surprised about anything that happens tonight, no matter how out of this world it is. Look, I just like getting chased by wolves. Playing hide and seek with them was one of the few hobbies I had during my time in Siracusa. How could they twist the story like that? Blasphemy, I say, blasphemy! That ain't the word I'd pick for it. Stop throwing cold water on our fur. How did the Syracusans see you, Emperor? Tell Ian about the Black Robert Singer, Big Mouth. Well, once upon a time, there was a mafia don who loaded music and banned it all in his city, until a penguin singer dressed in a black robe arrived many years later. When he started singing at the town square, the citizens, having no concept of music, found it too noisy and tried to catch the singer and hand him over to the don. But the singer was too quick and slippery, even for the most athletic young man. He continued to sing as more and more people joined the chase, which eventually turned into a great dance that engulfed the entire city. The singer sang for 3 days and 3 nights until the furious Don had enough and came to catch him personally. The Don was caught in the revelry as soon as he walked out of the door and was never seen again. Why does the Emperor get to sound like a brave, clever hero when he is not as half-wise as I am? It ain't about wisdom, it is about graph penguins, attitude towards music, freedom and struggle. You never did listen to the albums I signed for you, did you? He is. Yes, he is canon. Let's go. We're getting in the way. Hey, let's go. Plays music even harder. Let's go. Achille? Where's my Achille? Huh? Just realized you had been walking with a stranger for half an hour, Signora? Oh my god. Oh, I reckon your voice. You're that judge from Terni. I'm so sorry, the Leica Familia made me lie in court. Taps mask. All water under the bridge, Signora. Remembers the rules of the carnival? Look around at the sea of smiles around you. Fool and king, queen and priest, all are the same in their mask. Forget the scars of the past and let us toast in the future of Nueva Volsini. The crowd passes by 3 aristocrats of beasts as dolly clones meander through the sea of people. All they can see, no one shows any surprise. In this ocean of revelry, not a single sea spray feels out of place. A dozen massive floats form an orderly row, carrying the visage of wolf, sheep, penguin, cat, dog, legendary beasts that have come together in the city to lead the procession. The streets are brimming, nay, overflowing with plays and improvised performances. Musicians and acrobats seem locked in a competition to outdo one another, forcing food cart owners to raise their voices even higher to peddle beer, pizza, and ice cream. This is even more exciting than an active volcano. Better than the old carnival. Even Fatsu didn't enjoy that kind of party. Please, don't dirty the word party by using it as a mafia masked murder fest. One tree don't bear two fruits. The Syracusans are just like those wolves. Thousands of years ago, we left the wolves out of our parties because those dumbass puppies didn't know nothing but fighting and killing. So they come up with their own game. Luckily, the Syracusans are smarter, and they decide there's things worth celebrating besides than killing and fighting for territory. It's for the wolves that didn't know how to change. They sense the same thing that we do. They know something is not right. We're kindred after all. There are certain things that we need to talk about. I've met the ones that are less stupid, but they won't listen to anyone until their stupid game is done. Well, they got a saying, Jan, and it means basically, when in Londinum, do as the Londoners do. Now, if this is a party, the Syracusans better not let me down. Freedom, liberty! Yes, the liberties. Fight for liberties. Oh yeah, Leon is dying. I forget about that every time we go back to the hospital. Wind brushes against Demetrius' cheeks. The windows of the ward were closed when he left yesterday, and Lavinia had instructed the nurse to keep a close eye on the temperature in the autumn season. But he sees only an empty bed when he looks up. Oh! It's been a while, Dimitri. Oh, you alive? Okay. I'm sorry, Signor Belloni. This man insisted on coming in. I tried calling City Hall and the courts to reach Judge Lavinia, but I couldn't get through. It's okay. You can leave. When did you wake up? The bright lights illuminate the skies and shine upon the hospital ward. The noises of the crowd can clearly be heard even through the window. Leon Tuzi stands next to the window, gazing down at the city in reverie. He has changed out of his patient clothes. There's no hint that he was in a coma not long ago. My man keeps his game up, you know, the fashion game. A few hours ago. You know, I thought we were meeting at a restaurant, not a hospital. Good. You still remember what you were doing before the accident. Looks like it didn't damage your brain. You sure didn't lose any time to get dressed as soon as you woke up. Don't tell me you plan on attending the festivities. Surely the nurse have told you that you need to lie down and get some rest. You're still wrapped in bandages underneath those clothes, aren't you? Just a little lightheaded. Got some pills for it, and I feel much better now. Hundreds of thousands of citizens will be in the streets tonight, celebrating the 1st anniversary of Nueva Volsini. The original plan calls for the parade to start from the expansion plate, travel through 23 streets across 9 plates, where it will be joined by various festivities. At midnight, they will arrive at the court square, where I will address the crowd and welcome a new day together with them. City Hall has contingency plans. Your inauguration can surely wait until you're in better shape. Do you recall what Do you really think that... Do you recall where did that come from? Do you really think that, Dimitri? Yontuzo turns around. CG's! Oh, my man is bleeding. You're bleeding, my man. Look at you. Look at you go. Look at the art. God damn, I'm so happy to see so many CGs on a single event. Lavinia has yet to oh my god. Lavinia has yet to announce the cancellation of the speech. I don't think it's because she forgot it. I have a rough idea of what has been going on these few days. The car accident at the port district, then the fire at the Nueva Volcini port. What will the citizens think if the mayor misses tonight's scheduled event? If Carnival concludes without a hitch, then the worst thing that comes out of my absence is that I lose a few approval points. But if there is something hidden underneath the bright lights outside the window, I need to be at the scene. Let's reschedule our dinner for another day. Today. The carnival has begun. The whole city is busy. Didn't you hear the doctor? Neither City Hall nor the courts are answering phone calls. I'm afraid they have their hands full right now. I brought some people with me. We can escort you to the scene. You don't have a choice, Leo. If you know what has been happening for the few days, then you have at least an inkling of what's going between me and Saluzzo. But you didn't bring it up. I have some things I have to tell you. Today is the chance. Leontus gazes at his old friend. The threat in Dimitri's word is thinly veiled. After a brief moment's silence, Leontus extends his hands. I'll be counting on you, Dimitri. Just like old times. Bros. Best friends, huh? Oh, there we go again, the wolves. You bitch! How are you feeling, Grandma? You're lost, my child. I'm looking for the last true wolf. Have wasted too much time. Easy, my child. It's not your fault. Grandma has taught you how to tell the scent of a true wolf's scent. But the last true wolf is clever. He is in Weaver's velvets, hiding his scent perfectly. He's a... Damn! Come on. Taylor. Oh no, she actually discovered. Grandma guides me. I will find the true wolf. Wait for me, Grandma. The Montano. Ooh. Oh! What? What is it, Lidmila? Redwood. Oh no, you saw her. Oh my god. The one again? Where? The alley up ahead. I could recognize her from a mile away.
Water. In this trying time?
Yes, you could, Nubasa. Thank you very much. Where's my water? Here's my water. I need to pour some water. Me actually. Give me water. Yay. Water. Freedom in Teresa's live stream? Never. Not on my watch. Each day the redeems are getting shorter and shorter. It's the inflation. I'm sorry. It's getting like more expensive. It is what it is. Man, we're just talking about taking a minute to change the tires and you run into her again? You want to go after her? Let's get back to the truck. Irene's waiting for you. Let's go, girl! She's actually like different priorities. Let's go. I left somewhere at the accident scene last time in order to go after her, which seemed to lead to all this crazy shit. You know what's funny? I keep running into bad luck, just like I keep running to her. It's like a curse I couldn't shake. It's a brutal pack of wolves that we are facing today. I have seen what they are capable of. That's why I need to be with you guys this time. Well, nothing for you to be ashamed of. The bastard taunted you when you tried to take revenge and killed your mentor. You're way calmer than I would be if I was in your shoes. You know what? Once we get all of this crap out of the way tonight, we'll come with you to find her, beat her up, and tie her up behind our truck so she can get to know what they taste like. Nobody messes with our ragazes, Fortunata. Well, let's get going. Oh, Arpedo. Damn it, boss. This place is hard to find. Our guys are in position, but are you sure you don't want to be on the scene at a time like this? Come, look. Court Square? Man, this house is so close to Court Square. I took so many turns on my way here that I thought I would end up in another district. Hell, I could see the posters on the courthouse window. Well concealed, but offers a perfect view of the square and the surrounding streets. I'll be giving orders in real time from here, until the dust settles. How do you get your hand on such prime real estate in such a short time? It's been under my name for a long time. I bought it soon after I came to Nueva Volcini. I come here from time to time when I wanted some time off. Stare at the courthouse and see tall. Gosh, he's so... You know, focused and full of hatred. I love him, actually. I like him. I like him a lot, actually. Relics, you were thinking that annihilation that activates tomorrow is going to be easy, but having looked up on the map, you're not so sure anymore. I just grind the same annihilation since I started the game. Just for the points, I should clear the other ones. I really should clear the other ones. She's so bitter. Yes, she's so... He is so bitter and like... You know, I forgot the name like of someone who doesn't show mercy or forgive. What's the opposite of someone who is like very forgiven? So he's that. And you know what? Based, vibes, relatable. Love him a lot. How are the things with the old man? No problems. The state's crowded and they got enough whiskey, cigars and classic records to keep him busy all night. The port? Iminu got everything set up. Leadership is the only thing that's coming to the city tonight. It's almost time, come to think of it. And all our vehicles are being deployed around the Nueva Volcini port. The goods will be delivered to every associate of the Familia once the land ship has docked. Then it's up to us. Where is the parade procession? The New Art District, where all the theaters and establishments are. There's a lot of performances on the street, and activities for visitors to interact with the floats. At least an hour until it gets here then. We have a small number of select Familia associates nearby, equipped with the weapons that we have as smuggling. The square is undermanned, with most of Nueva Volcini police keeping order along the parade route. Suppress the courthouse and other administrative buildings quickly and efficiently. With the port and the courthouse in our hands, and the supplies from the land ship, Familia Venezia will become the de facto rulers of Nueva Volcini. It's time for Nueva Volcini to wake up from reverie. Just thought of something. City Hall plan calls for the parade to be welcome at the square by Leon Tuzo's inaugural speech, where he's gonna talk about stuff like the New Order and Siracusa's future and whatever. You're gonna say something too when they are welcomed by fully armed associates of Familia Venezia. There is no need, Capone. If you need to think about something, Think about whether you still remember how to use a weapon after all the time you have spent working on a vehicle company. Oh, good. I know your history, Capone. The Sicilians started the first city-state war in the history of Syracuse. You looted through the city, pointed your weapons at all who would resist or speak up, and harvested the tales of the vanquished with cycles. That was Syracuse's first carnival, even though the name came later. This is your chance to prove that the history of Syracuse began with you, Sicilian. Well, that sort of talk is better for Gambino. He's the one who could never stop talking about Sicilians. No. Langman, Volsini, Nueva Volsini. We're gone from one place to another over the years. The Sicilians fell on hard times after Signora Sicilia abandoned her familia. Which is why I never forgotten how to pull a trigger. Good, good. Do it. Let's go. Don't show me pizza. I'm hungry. Happy Carnival, signore. Have a balloon. Thanks. Hey, wait a minute. Is the parade here already? I thought I would hear from the folks at the earlier stops. Ah, yeah. You were...
One cafezinho.
Oh, thank you for the coffee, Agatha. Slower on the upptake than I thought. Relics, annihilations are your favorite challenge in the game. I can see the appeal a lot. It's just I don't think I'm good enough to actually make like a good attempt at it. I think I would die like past the middle, so I would like spend 20 minutes playing and then die on the last like 10 minutes or so. I would be very mad. Eat like a ghoul in society would eat, drinking coffee. Thank you very much. I'm gonna take another sip. Alex, hello, welcome. How are you doing? Welcome. How is your night going? I hope you're having a good night. What did you think was going to happen? Designed Signor's Mayor promotional video where we go to the ground as soon as a cop tags us. Have been on the job for what, 1 year? There's no familia in Nueva Volsini. Just think they would have the skill or the guts to put their head on the line when all they do is issue traffic tickets? Left side of the square is clear. Right side, same here. The roads that connect the courthouse and the administrative building are secure. No survivors. Caught a few paper pushers as they were coming out. Then, one got away and went back into the courthouse. Fuck, someone have to fuck up the plan, right? Come on. Alex, you honestly disagree? You have seen my account, it's well enough built that you think you can easily start clearing annihilations? You think so? Maybe I should. Again, it's not... if I start on the gameplay, I want to do the SI first, the roguelike, and then I go to the annihilation, I suppose. Alex, you are fine. You just go home. I see you. Welcome home. You love this Arknights. I am loving it as well. I am very invested in the plot. I think that the plotting and then like the structure that they are making is very good. I very much like it a lot. I am not emotionally invested in any character, but I am interested and invested in the plot of all plot lines, which is not normal. I am more of a character person, which shows how good it is, because for someone who doesn't like, I do pay attention to plot, of course, but it's not like my focus. To actually get so like invested, it means it's very well written. I really like. Alex, bom que vou praticar o seu inglês. Não se preocupe, você pode falar português também. O máximo que eu vou fazer é traduzir o comentário para inglês para outras pessoas entenderem. So yeah, don't worry everybody. You can speak in Portuguese. I will just again like translate for the people who doesn't understand. Who are around us. Pode não, pode sim. It's a free stream. Didn't say Hagatanga. There's liberty and freedom here on this stream. All right, no complaining. It's time. Do it. Battle? Battle? No. Oh. What time is it, Texas? 11. Here's your whiskey with ice. I want it as well, Texas. Bring me something, please. Share. I would love it. Thanks. Share. You have been looking at this route. You have been looking at these route maps over and over again, Lavinia. Take a break. The area around the square has been cleared of all non-relevant personnel. Traffic control is in effect from the new art district to the courthouse. All that's left is to wait for the procession. What is your decision? You're not concerned. Commercial. Fuck. Commercial. Ads. Propaganda. Be right back, people. I'm going to get more coffee because my coffee is almost empty. Be right back. Fuck. Next stream, I will be drinking whiskey. No, I don't have money for it, actually. I bought my parents' gifts. Okay, so next stream I will be drinking beer. And then next month, in some of the Sunday streams, I will be drinking whiskey. Anyway, be right back. I'm back. Let me get closer. I have acquired something that is way worse than... Okay, not way worse. It's worse than alcohol, which is Coca-Cola. I have Coca-Cola in my hands. I'm so sorry. Alex, you are excited for the next Arknights update? Which one is it? What is the next update? I am so scared of a new story chapter before I finish catching up to the story. I need to finish a chapter. What chapter are we in the English version, in the global version? Chapter 14? I'm the 12. I don't know. I think it's 14, right? Okay, let me drink some coffee, some Coca-Cola. Get closer to the mic. You guys can listen to my beautiful voice. Okay. You're not concerned it would cause a panic if it's the last Texas who makes the midnight speech, rather than acting mayor as original plan? No, I'm not. Every float tonight is themed after a legendary beast, however mysterious or cruel, and many citizens have put on masks to play Wolfpack. Beast or man, they all walk together tonight in Nueva Volcini. I can think of nothing more appropriate for the carnival than having the last Texas give a speech to the citizens about a better future. And I can think of no one else who would take Leontus's place as a guest of honor. Alright, let me see the draft again. I'm sorry, Texas, but I need to prepare for all possible contingencies. You have looked on edge since you came back from the truckers' camp. I have done what I could in the time that I had, but the threat hasn't been eliminated. Tonight... Yes. Oh no! Nubasso, they got you, woman! They hurt her. Oh my gosh, shit. Okay, maybe the blood is not hers, I hope so. Judge Lavinia! What's the matter? Is that blood on your clothes? A large group suddenly showed up at the square. They took out the police. Who were they? I couldn't tell. They were all dressed up in costumes and wearing carnival masks. But they looked like they were ready to charge into the courthouse. Get your wounds treated. I'll check on it. No, Judge Lavinia, they're all over the square. If you go out now... If that's the case, hiding here won't do any good. I'm with you. Good. This should had enough to clean it. Stay here, Lavinia. Whoop. I will deal with what's going on outside. Whoop. Oh, you... What? Where are you from? Yeah, Irene, what the fuck? Sure. Alex, yes, the next chapter is 15. So it's gonna take a while to come to global, right? How long do we have until chapter 15? 6 months? I hope? 5 months? I need to catch up. I might have time to catch up. Armadillo, hello! How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. How is your night going? Sorry, I can't type. Yay, it works. Yes. So yeah, how is your Sunday night? Welcome. You're playing Halo Infinite. Let's go. So yeah, people, Halo player here on chat, Armadillo Rogue, FPS player, but like more specifically Halo player, but also a variety gamer, and a very nice guy. Like I really like his stream. He just has a very nice vibe, friendly, caring vibe. I really like it. It is a cool, welcoming community that he has on his channel, which is always fun to be around. Armadillo, you're doing well. Tired of a 3-hour motorcycle ride. Oh, was it like something that you had to do or something that you wanted to do? Like it was fun? Was like tiresome but fun 3-hour plus a motorcycle ride, or it was like some chore that you had to do that got you riding around that much? Irene? It is all wise guys. They want this building and the supreme justice. You. I'm here to protect you. Protect me? How? What the fuck? Let Lavinia say fuck. Lavinia rushes to the window. The pack of beasts that had lay dormant in the darkness begins to hunt. Elaborately dressed, masked figures emerge from the alleys and approach the courthouse in orderly formation, quickly making their way through the police lines. And no further. Oh! A truck appears out of nowhere, coming to a screeching stop in their path. The police barricade that is sent flying makes a dull sound as it hits the ground. Then, a second and a third, as truck after truck barge into the square. Demonstrating surprising coordination, they form a tight line between the incoming crowd and the courthouse, stopping it in its tracks like a dam stops a tide. Oh, the trucker onion are here to help. Let's go. They won't get near the courthouse for a while. I feel like I have seen this before. Perhaps you have seen City Hall's promotional video for Signor Bellon. Insurgent mafiosi block off the courthouse with trucks, creating an area in the city where the police cannot reach, allowing them to exact wanton violence. That was the inspiration. I wouldn't have thought of it, it wasn't part of the shot. Armadillo Rogue, you had to go see family and your truck has a bad CV, so you took the bike. Plus you enjoy riding, but only get a few months of the year here. Oh, I see. Well, good to know that. I hope you had like a good time visiting your family, you know? I hope, or at least like the ride was enjoyable, like you said, that you enjoy riding around. I really want a motorcycle to be able to ride around. So yeah, like whatever you had to do, I hope that in the end, at least, you know, you had like a good time here or there. And yeah, I hope like you can rest well on this Sunday night, now that you're back. Alex, will this be the last event linked to Syracuse? Do you think they are going to do like... I almost said, do you think they're going to do threesomes? Do you think they're going to do trilogies? Only. Like, because with Rena Labs, it was 3 events, right? Like the first one with the open... Yes, I know. It was where my mind went. 3 things... okay. With Rena Labs, they did do a trilogy. But I don't know if they closed this. I mean, it closed prettily. It's closed, but it's a trilogy. Beautiful, done. But they could go again, like they could open again, like the other plot lines of Rena Labs. I don't know, they might. So same thing here with the Syracuse. I think this might close this plot, like Texas and Lapland plot, but I guess they could open and keep going. I don't know if they are going, because they didn't go past any trilogy to this point, but they might, they could. I heard that we're all going to sleep. I'm sorry for spooking you. They're going to do what? Trilogies. Trilogies, big cat, trilogies. I mean, they do... I don't know if they're going to stick to just doing trilogies or if they're going to spend on it. But yeah, Brother Lavarius, take care. Have a good night. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a good rest so you can start your week well tomorrow. Ow, I'm sorry. Hit the microphone. Irene closes the window. Time is short, Lavinia. There is much that we need to resolve. Fight. Yes. Okay, now this fight makes sense. Even though nobody is actually fighting, they're just like blocking people off, but still. Oh, that's a lot of people. Oh, that's a lot of people. Okay.
Death has its own resting place.
Okay, this is a good setup here. You can put like Sadia here and someone else here.
Are they the ones who caused such destruction and started all this conflict?
You can't hide your fear.
I'll put you here.
Как трусливо.
And... Oh fuck, there is... I don't pay attention to the map sometimes. There is this, I almost didn't notice. Fuck. Okay, there's Shrew to protect them.
Что, испугались?
Okay. Who do I put where? You here? Okay, I'll do here the attack, basically. Not good enough.
Can't you hear the children's cries?
Fuck me. Okay. I can deal with this, I suppose.
The bell tolls.
Kinda.
I'm prepared. This endless burn. You need
Kinda like this. Rosa could hold back one of these. Kinda. Fuck, no, let me hold back. Once Rosa hold them. Yes. Rosa, can you do this? Ah, fuck, they got away. Okay. Rosa, yes.
Is it my turn? This is nothing personal.
Hold in this. I guess I could do with the carnival thing, but you know, again, I said I am refusing to use the thing. Oh no, those guys. Okay, no, it's okay, it's okay.
Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
So Texas, get out. Ooh, you good.
Now's the time to help everyone out.
Oh, that's a lot of people here. Oh, no, read. Come on. Ah! Fuck. Okay.
Your orders, please.
Vermin.
Beautiful. Oh my god, that's a lot of people. Maybe I do need to use the thingy. Fuck.
Not the firelight.
Need speed to succeed.
Fuck.
Is it my turn?
Oh, you bitches! You're all the way up there. Oh no.
You can do it.
Almost everybody's dying. Oh, I have no healer. I just realized. I'm so sorry.
Target
I have no healer there. Oh my god. Okay.
Program initializing.
Yielding is not an option.
Oh, they survived.
Got a problem that needs solving?
Veil.
Oh my god, they survived. Oh my god, I understand. Oh yes, everything planned. Oh my god, I have no healer there and stupid. Ah, we're dead. We're dead.
Over soon.
We're so dead. We're so dead. We fuck.
Yielding is not an option.
No. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're surviving. We're doing it. Everything is planned. Oh my god, we did it.
Solid
Let's go. Let's go. Everything carefully planned. Reactions are like the bad games were bad on a fast horse. Look, I get into it, okay? But also thank you. I hope you rest well. Have a good night. Thank you very much for being here. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I hope you have a good rest. I don't know, Oh, thank you, Bloodmaster. I should activate the head pet pack. I need to fix it. It broke some point and I never bought it back. What is this? A list of people who have been coercing drivers. A list of people who have been coercing drivers to smuggle contrabands into the city. Compiled from the truckers' testimonies. Ow! Yes. Tanga, fuck you. It will be on that level, yes. It is the same people behind the accident that night. The fire at the Nueva Volcini port and the insurrection on the square that's happening right now.
Can I offer you a nice water in this trying time?
Ah, fuck. Sneeze. Fucking hell. Also, thank you for the water, B. Thank you. Where's the water? Here's the water. Bless you. Thank you. Allergic to water. I knew it. Maybe allergic to head pets. you don't know. I did a besides doing like today's homework and all of that, we did like a huge cleaning these 2 days in my house, so maybe that's why I'm sneezing so much. It's a lot of dust everywhere. Let's see. I see. You should have told me about the things that happened to the trucks or union. I went to the camp yesterday, but I didn't find you. Too late for that now, Your Honor. The important thing right now is to put these people on trial. Trial? They want to take over the courthouse and eliminate their greatest threat before Carnival is done. First, Signora Liantuso. Then, Judge Lavinia. They are no longer citizens of Nueva Volcini. They have violated everything that the new Urban Management Act stands for. The evidence is right before you. The drivers are the witnesses. Signora Texas here belongs neither to the government, the family, nor the truckers' union. She is eminently qualified to be the jury. That's just pulling her on the problem. And you are the Supreme Justice of Nueva Volcini. The conditions have been met for an emergency judicial procedures. Did I get the term wrong? Under extreme circumstances, the courts may, when the basic conditions have been fulfilled, try persons who present a significant risk to the public security of Nueva Volcini in absentia. Are we just going to like declare that we should like be able to kill them all? The most important matter at the hand is to bring the situation under control, to ensure the safety of the citizens and to smooth progress of the carnival. That's what I am here for, Your Honor. Deliver your judgment, and the truckers' union will carry it out. Is that so? This list of names that you gave me is a little too detailed, Irene. Benigia, Saluzzo, Meresi, Leotti, Genovese. Are all of these familiar on the square outside? Nobody on the list is innocent, Your Honor. If emergency judicial procedures are activated, once I sign this verdict, everyone on this list becomes an outlaw under the new Urban Management Act. By law, anyone may apprehend it, even execute them at their own discretion without legal consequences. The present situation is not enough for me to justify such a massacre. So massacre as well, I suppose. But they're here for you, Lavinia, and they're not coming with good intentions. That may be true, Irene, but what intentions are you coming here with? Why have you surrounded the courthouse with all these trucks? Is it to protect a friend? Or to take the opportunity to solve all problems you are facing? I just noticed her. What is this? This is a crime. Whatever is going on this whole event, that's fine. Everybody commits this. What is this? What is the explanation of this? When you came to the camp yesterday, I was trying to find Sommer's body. Thank you for remembering him. Yes. Yes, he's dead. I mobilized a lot of people, but we never found his body. How do you know he's dead? I don't know who killed him, but I know he or she is out there in the darkness below. It's not any one man or woman who killed him. It's a shadow that had always hung above our heads, one that has continued to stalk us, even after coming to this new city. I want the murderers to get the punishment they deserve. I want to protect the rest of them, and prevent the same fate from befalling anyone else. That's my intention, Your Honor. I should go. They are not used to this kind of stuff. I got to be by their side. A little. I know it's a lot to take out of all at once, and you need time to process. I make sure to not disturb it. I make sure you are not disturbed. But don't take too long. Kind of a demand, don't you think? What is going on? An ambush? Does the city hall know about our plans? I saw their leader going to the courthouse. She must have gone to see that judge. What you scared of? It's trucks, not tanks. The government's so scared, they have to hide behind a bunch of trucks. Forget it. We're going in. Irene, what do you do? Give her some time. Signore and signori, I know who you are, and I know what you're planning. I suggest you go no further. Means business. It's quite the scene. I never imagined there would be a festival in Siracusa like this, where everybody is part of it. It's because the city belongs to all of them. Tell me, Leon, in those grand dreams of you, how many cities like this there will be in Siracusa? You were quiet. It's not like you. Just think about whether I should give you an actual figure, or just say all of Siracusa. If Nueva Volsini is the only place where this legal system, this new order without the Famiglia exists, then it will be for nothing but a lonely island on the ocean. This is something that Lavinia and I have taken to heart. One lonely island in a swamp matters little. Before that, though, I must demonstrate to Signora Cecilia that this is a possibility, that this is possible in Siracusa. How many people, how many things we will leave behind in the process. You haven't changed one bit, Leon. You are firm, unwavering, very talkative when you talk about your dreams. But I'm not interested in engaging in philosophical debates about the future of Siracusa with you here. In the past few months, City Hall has rejected all application by business associated with Bellonis. You're behind it, aren't you? I won't deny it. I can understand why you did. You wanted to separate yourself from the past, to demonstrate the purity of City Hall. Who's the one who hasn't let the Famiglia go? You remember how some associates of the Famiglia chose to stay 1 year ago, even after most of us left because of what the old man did. What you don't know is that, as we discussed where we would go from there, there was an unanimous agreement from the remaining associates to keep the Bellone name. If the name put a target on our backs for the other Famiglia, for all our enemies, and gave us trouble after trouble. Even if forced us to seek new opportunities in Nueva Volsini. They don't regret it. They had lived together, fought together, and bled together under the Bellone name. Carved out our own turf together, earned the respect of everyone together. Not even the betrayal of the Don and his heir could shake the sense of belonging. You and the Don wanted to do away with the old and bring the new, to change the country from the foundation? How admirable, how determined. But isn't it a little cruel? There's no room in your great ambition for the fratelli who had your back all this time, had gone through hell and high water with you. They respect you, Leon, but they're also disappointed. Yes, disappointed. You knew. How cold of you, Leon Tuzu. If Nueva Volsini rejects purely because the mayor was once the heir of Belloni, because of the potential backlash that permitting the entry of Belloni business might bring, the problem can be solved by taking you out of the equation. You men are in place nearby. The reveling crowd pays no heed to us. It's not hard for you. The hair. Barely an inconvenience. I said a year ago that I wasn't responsible for those left behind. I had intended to tell you this, that night in the restaurant. Had to push you back for a few days. I didn't have anything to do with your accident, Senor Mayor, but I will not hesitate to get you out of the way if you become an obstacle to us. I believe it. You were never the joking type. So... What is that sound? An even bigger float? Did the city hall has planned a surprise for the parade? Yeah, that's kind of a bitch move of you, Leon, to let like all the other family in and just not yours because like you have connection with them. I don't know how many of you are skulking out there tonight, but I can tell you pretty much every driver from the guild is here, be it full members or temporary contractors. Huh, strange numbers, she says. What is next? You wipe out a spanner for the trunk or something? I'll tell you what. Get out of my sight right this instant, all of you, and I'll pretend I didn't see you tonight. I never thought we could stop you through strength of numbers alone. A bunch of haulers who could hardly hold their own in a drunk brawl, much less fight to death. Life's already hard enough. There's too much in life that we have to give up. I've proven one thing. The Famiglia will never give a second thought about us. Not then, not now, not ever. Continue to cower, and all we will continue to see is blood. Our own, our friends, our families. It's been a full 10 minutes. Can you reach Gambino? No? Ain't getting through at all. Something's not right. The land ship should have reached the rendezvous point and made a port, and the convoys should have been on their way already. There's no movements in the dock at all. Are you going to listen to that driver talk until morning, Capone? They're just a bunch of haulers, Antonio. Are you sure? They're in the way, Capone. Well. Oh, it was not sure guy's plan? Oh, well. What's going on? Feels like the whole plate is shaking. It came from the direction of the port. Oh, no. Hey, what? That's our land ship, right? Oh, God. A balloon escapes the threat that bounded and rises into the air for a dozen seconds until it comes to an abrupt end when it meets a corner at the top of a massive object. It is a custom-built cargo land ship. A massive vehicle that travels from city to city. It's enormous, resilient hull able to protect massive amounts of cargo from catastrophes and hazardous terrain. It's not an object that one would expect to see inside a city, but it has forced its way into Nuevo Volcini by brute force, its tracks crushing the ground beneath it, sending gravel flying. It tears buildings apart like paper as it brushes past them, and the result rubble falls from the sky like a rain of stone. Well, lots of people losing their homes today, I suppose. It shows no sign of stopping, even as it enters the square, casually brushing aside the trucks that surround the Kurt house. No! While mafiosos and truck drivers alike scatter, fleeing for their lives. A man's lost their job as well. Oh my god, what's that sound? It's just a lot. Finally, slowly, the land ship comes to a rumbling halt. It is. That was when they noticed that there are ribbons and balloons all over the Bahamut of steel, meant to roll in the wilderness. It's here for the festival. Ciao! Oh my god. Why so serious, Wolf Pups? It's Carnival. It's time to celebrate and party. Be it a demolishment or taunt, all could hear the voice coming from the deck of the land ship. The White Wolf removes her mask. No one can take their eyes off her. Beams from spotlights swept away the darkness around her. The tactful night breeze brushes open the bright red on her shoulder. The best tailor in Siracusa has weaved roses and blood into the dress of the White Wolf, equally at home on the stage or in the wilds. Seemingly satisfied with the reaction of the audience of mafiosos and truck drivers, Lapland delivers her brightest smile and takes a graceful bow. Go, girl. Make a show of it. Yeah, life is about this, right? Shall we dance? Fall behind, lose your tail. Well, why are you standing there like a bunch of statues? At least you could do is blow a kiss or two. Dog days are now... Dog days forever, sorry. This is the final stop of the Night of Wonders. What are you going to do if you're not welcoming the parade with the greatest show of them all? Oh, I see. Most of you are still empty-handed. My bad, my bad. A game has got to be fair, and a performance has got to be grand. Thankfully, someone has prepared the props ahead of time. Music begins to play, and Lapland puts her foot forward to the rhythm. Acting like she owns the place, she kicks box after box off the deck. All the while, she never stops talking. The boxes break apart mid-air, sending their contents scattered across the plaza. Arts units, guns, staffs, crossbow, original explosives. It is a rain of weapons that falls everywhere. All one has to do is stretch out their hand to pick up the raindrops. Don't be shy, don't be shy. It's what you have been waiting for, what you have been looking for, isn't it? No rush, no hurry. There's plenty for everybody. The night is young, Nueva Volcini. Oh boy. The White Wolf of Salusa has hijacked our landship. Is this Alberto's doing? No. The use of the landship was a last-minute decision. Alberto hasn't shown any signs of intervening, other than the two of us butting heads on the matter of the truckers' union. What is that Lapland thinking? She's not doing this just for fun, is she? Oh, she just hates everybody. Still can't get through Gambino. You better pray he's still alive. No need to be anxious. Lapland is just spare us the effort of delivering the weapons to the square. Other than the commotion being a little bigger than expected, things are going largely according to plan. I'm going to the docks. Lapland is just one loophole. Even if something did happen at Nueva Volcini port, there will be enough of time to deal with it. You take care of things here at Court Square. Get the guys from adjacent districts to come over towards the Court Square. Take inventory and make sure the goods are delivered properly. The city's brain and heart is what is really important. Once that is under control, everything else will fall into place. You got it. I had the boys clear a path that takes you from the parade and cops so that you can get to the Nueva Volcini port in the shortest amount of time. The route has been sent to your terminal. I am on my way. Capone? Wasn't easy to get you out of the shadows, boss. Is betrayal a proud Sicilian tradition too? Who are you wagging your tail to? City Hall? Saluzzo? Or one of the other famiglia that's trying to take advantage of the situation in the city? Oh, just putting you in touch with somebody who wanted to meet you. Antonio hears footsteps behind him. He turns around and sees the familiar figure at the end of the alley, walking slowly towards him. Ow! I thought so. Oh my god, Ingrid. As for your question, you weren't such a bad boss, you know? Temperamental, but sharp. Actually felt pretty guilty when crazy Lapland came knocking. Glad I don't feel that way now, thanks to that one. The Familia got 100 ways to deal with enemies and traitors. Cut their tongues, slit their throats, bury them alive with their families. We're villains true and true, and there ain't much we wouldn't do, but no Familia would raise a hand against honest folk who pay their protection money. Really? What? Times may change, but there are some rules in Siracusa that never do. I guess, when all said is done, you're still a Bolivarian, Antonio. That was quick. You need to get your news faster. I was waiting nearby all this time. Still, thank you. If you want to talk to someone, if you want to thank someone, thank Lapland. Not that I got any clue what she's planning. If I get a chance. Need a hand? You can go. She wants to savor it. Ingrid. Well. Look at if it isn't the consequences of your choices, my man. Texas stands on the roof of one of the administrative buildings. She had come here from the courthouse rooftop. The night wind rustles her clothes. She tries to keep herself pressed against the fence as she moves towards her mark, ignoring the commotion on the ground. The landship is registered with Venezia Trucking. They secretly bought an entire ship full of weapons. It is no longer a secret. Lapland's actions threaten to cause the situation to spiral out of control. Maybe that's what she wants. Never expect an attention-seeking lone wolf to act rationally. It's not me that Lapland is after this time. I'm concerned that she might not stop at this. She once said that all of Syracuse is her enemy. Go, Texas. But you'll be by yourself. Not much we can do here, trapped in the courthouse. The best we can do is neutralize potential risks as best as we can. Both Venezia and the Truckers' Union are here for me. This is why I must stay. Besides, I can really move like you do. I don't think Irene intends to do anything to me, for the time being at least. As for Lapland, leave her to me. The landship tore up the ground, the square is in a mayhem, and the courthouse door is blocked. How will you get to her? Window. Texas suddenly misses her friends at Penguin Logistics. Croissant would bash a path through the chaotic crowd with her shield. Exile would probably come up with something even more outlandish. Texas takes one look to estimate the direction. She takes a deep breath and takes a leap of faith. See, I believe in you. You did it. There you are with your new sprite. Looking good. Oh. Looking good. I love capes over the shoulder. I don't know. I think it's one of the it's one of the best it's one of the best clothing pieces out there. Because like a cape is good, but like a cape over the shoulder, it allows for such a good like silhouette on the side, and like the asymmetry. So good, so good. One of the best. What a dramatic entrance, Texas. What? Not happy that I stole the show? Where would I be? When you are so eager to come and see me? Did you break your leg? Do you need a doctor? Well, it's not like a doctor could get here in this mess. Let's find a place and sit down. Sit where? You have turned the deck into a stage? Just seriously get this costume custom-made for this? It's the carnival after all. Looks better than what you are wearing, doesn't it? Do you want out? Okay, my dog wants out. Just a second. I'm gonna open the door for the dog. Horrible little thing. Hey, Gambino. Oh, you're here. Have you given out all the candy? There's a little left in the hold. Go deal with the candy thief in the hold. I think he came up with you. Leave the front row seats for me and Texas. Give him some treats. He wants to go out. I don't know what he wants to do. Look, poor child. The box cracked next to him, and a whole box of weapons is spilled into his arms. See how he stares with mouth agape? Does he not know how it works? The ones in the masks have seen him. He raised the gun in his hand by instinct. Finally talking, Caesar. What did you think? It's not just I who doesn't want to speak. Agnes, Vargo, we're ready to rip your throat out until your little pup showed up. This is what the Lapland wanted to show us. Only a little better than those colorful streets and flippant fireworks. Does the human game refers to how those humans still refuse to remove their absurd masks and show their true faces? Is this worthy all of the Signori del Lupi gathering here tonight? Are you anxious, Caesar? Well, Vargo is the one who should be anxious right now. Thanks to your help, Red should be paying a visit to the Taylor de Montano as we speak. I'm ashamed of you, Zaru. Huh. It's not an emotion worthy of the Signori del Lupi, Vargo. Besides, you were the one who broke the rule first. You interfered directly in the game. The killer that you had the Higashi dog find attacked the fangs of Caesar and Agnes in public. There have been too many irregularities in this round. Agnes, Vargo, is a position shared by more than one kindred. The game itself must be reviewed. But the wolves that laid lazily upon the deck suddenly spring up. With Caesar, the Signori del Lupi surround Vargo and Agnes, shifting and crouching while bellowing belligerently. If not for the night wind that drowned out the sound of the Signori del Lupi hunt, those on the ground would have been overwhelmed by terror beyond fathoming. Well, after all these years, we're going back from using our literal fangs. Shut up, Zaru. The last 3 fangs have revealed themselves. The Signori del Lupi shall stay here until the round is decided, and shall not intervene in any manner. Any violation shall be exiled from the pack, and punished in the most cruel way for eternity. The pack has spoken. Let's go, okay. The pack. Let us watch with patience. With patience. We will see if the human game is truly so much more interesting, as Lapland said. Let's see. You're going to sleep? Okay, thank you for being here, Alex. I really appreciate it. Bye-bye. Take care. Good night. Vargo? Did nobody tell you that by the rules of Syracuse, sneaking to someone else's turf gets your leg cut off at a knee? Now get out of those boxes and go to sit in a corner. Oh, you? Oh man. Man is ready to take a life. It's you who should sit down, big guy. Oh, it's you, the little de Montano Taylor. So, after I spared your life, you tell me to the Nueva Volsini port and sneaked onto this land ship? You got talent on this front, I will give you that. I wouldn't know what you were smuggling about. I wouldn't have known that you were smuggling so much weapons into the city if you didn't. What is Venetia Jr. planning? What do you think? Have you any idea how many people will die? Did you want to join a family and become somebody? Never thought about what somebody had to do to get hit there? Nona was right. Somebody like you keep ordering new clothes because they keep getting soaked in blood. You're no big shot. Nona's too good for people like you. If I was you, I'd listen to my Nono, swallow my tears, and learn how to sew buttons. I won't let you. Who's gonna stop me? You? I'm sorry, Gambino and you guys never won a single situation. Get back! Lucino kicks open a plank. Red sewing threads nimbly weave through it. Okay, with Lucino holding the end. Explosive? You learned that from the movies. All the original explosives are connected by this thread. All we need to do is pull it, and these weapons will burn to ashes. You know what's gonna burn to ash? You. Or you give up that dream of becoming a Familia somebody. Decide to be a hero who teaches the Familia lesson. Familia. Sure, the headlines will all be talking about the young hero Lucino who saved Nueva Volcini. Maybe you'll get a medal from the mayor. You won't be that little tailor anymore. Everyone will tip their hats when they see you on the streets. That's enough, Pop. And to get time to play what I wanna be when I grow up with you. I don't need that. What are you talking about? I caused trouble. I will deal with it myself. Nobody needs to know. Lucino de Montano won't spend his entire life as a nobody. Maybe I'll never be more than a tailor, but right now I don't think so. And I don't like the way you were talking, big guy. Don't look down on tailors. You don't know what we can do with a needle and thread. You know. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Kill everybody. You know, kid, I'm starting to like you. Remind me of me when I was a pup. Two things was common knowledge by the time I got old enough to know my own name. Cecilia is the oldest familia in Siracusa. And it ain't around no more because of Signora Cecilia. All who tried to curry favor with Signora Cecilia came up empty. And all who tried to revive the familia were banished. The name Sicilian was a big, fat joke. But it became my label without my say-so. Just like how someone calls you Little Tailor. That's why I told myself I was gonna be somebody. All Siracusa gonna know about the name of Gambino Ricci? The Sicilian. And how did that go? Didn't go. If you just want a Venezia Jr. to suffer, he's suffering enough right now. The ship ain't under his control. You're barking up the wrong tree, kid. You see that crazy bitch on the deck? Stay clear of her. She's trouble. You think I believe... I'm just too young, thought Lucino when it happened. Gambino had been drawing closer and closer. Even worse, Lucino had accidentally snapped the thread in his panic. Oh, you messed up. But there was no explosion, nothing. Everything was obscured by fog. Oh! The next instant, he saw Gambino floating in midair. Then he finds himself midair too, falling off the landship and heading straight towards the ground. He seems to hear a faint sigh. Oh. 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 We might not kill you, but we can make sure you never shit. That's one way. Kazo, what is wrong with the white wolf? What is she doing? Form up and kick up the weapons. We have the guys nearby to join here. Have the guys nearby join up here. Oh my god. Get a group to board the landship. It belongs to us. Gotcha. Stop right there. It rings orders. Nobody gets through. Merda. When will these howlers learn to give up? Just get a gun and shoot everyone. Well, looks like we won't be disturbed for a while. What's that look on your face? I was expecting more gratitude from exposing a familiar plot to bring violence back to Nueva Volcini. Maybe even a medal. Like this? This is not Samhain in Lungman, Lapland. And those arts units and the explosives aren't candies. Hundreds of mafiosi are trying to take over the courthouse and city hall. And there are many out there in that revelry who wants to see things get worse. You know what this means as well as I do. The Familia haven't changed their ways and incite another civil disorder. But Nueva Volcini isn't really any different from the other 22 nomadic cities in Siracusa. Or that Carnival is finally living up to its name. There are almost 1,000 truck drivers on this square, that's a lot. The mafiosi are picking up weapons, and these ordinary folk have to do the same in order to protect themselves. Why did you decide to come down from the sky, Texas? Who blocked the courthouse doors? The mafiosi are not the only ones wearing masks on the square. Familia Venezia has been plotting to take over the city with these weapons. You needed to discover their plot. Those drivers needed to protect themselves. All I did was bring out in the open what everybody wanted. You know how much I hate chess players. I prefer to put my foot down on the chessboard. Tonight is Carnival. It is a time to reveal the progress that the city has made in the past year. Everyone has the right to express their views and their demands about it, don't they? Candy alone isn't enough to make everybody happy. Look over there. Ooh. No rush, Texas. I know you have a lot of questions. Why don't we make a bet first? Not interested. I will take that as a yes. You were always more alert, more vigilant than anyone. You never claimed to have high or lofty ideals, but have a funny way of ending up on whichever side stood for justice, whether in Yan or Syracuse. The time now is 11:30. The parade procession will arrive at the court square in 15 minutes. Who do you think will fire the first shot? Will hundreds of thousands of Nuevo Volcinians see two groups lining the streets to welcome them in perfect peace and harmony? Or will they see the streets run red with blood and bring this truly Syracusan festival to a climax? Have seen the weather forecast. Clear skies are expected tonight. There will be no rain to wash away the blood.
A trial in all its vaunted glory will not.
I wonder who
bring
the
about any
boss
substantive
will be.
change.
Who are we fighting against?
It matters more what we do
Who the last
after
boss
the trial. Doctor,
my
I've seen
neck.
what you've done and find it praiseworthy.
Thank you. Thank you. Penance. Oh, my neck is hurting. If it gets too late and we don't manage to finish at all, I may do one more Arknights next week. And right on, like on the same stream, we go to reverse like on the same night. It's not going to be like an only Arknights. Oh gosh, my neck? No, my shoulder. Should stretch more for sure. PV10, gunshot. The city waits for a gunshot. Let's go. We have 2/3 hours to go. I think we can finish it. Lack of carbs. Nah, I ate enough carbs. I eat a lot of carbs and fibers. Get that pasta. I will after stream. Ow. Are you awake, pup? Is your wolf Lucino? You are not saving. I thought his fang was the nono. Is your fang the grandson? Are you? That's fucked up. I don't know what's sadder for Umberto. The slowly waste away from age and illness, or watching his pups get dumber with each generation. How sad and pathetic. Humans. You are... The memory is blurry, but Lucino remembers the voice. Oh no! You are the Fang! No! The night that Umberto brought him back to Taylor de Montano. Sitting on a chair, Lucino looked blankly at the unfamiliar room before him, filled with various fabrics and tools. Umberto was outside talking to someone. Suddenly, he turns, and through the window, Lucino thought Umberto was showing him to someone else, but does not see who it is. Okay, maybe not then. Because, like, why would he be saving, like, someone important for Umberto? His grandfather, his only living relation. Lucino feels his stomach churn with nervousness. Then, he hears a voice mixed with anger and resignation exclaim, "Shameless human! Up to the same old tricks again!" Are you Nono's friend? Friend? Friend, teacher, master, employer, client. My relationship with Umberto is not easily defined. I'm the master of this wild pub. And your grandfather is my fan. Okay, so no, okay. Because I remember they talking about like Umberto being like a fang, but just old, so okay. But why are you saving Luchino then? Can fang status be passed from one person? I don't think it should, because like the game is like each choose one person to be their fang, and then we death game then until only one is left, so it makes no sense to like pass down the title. So why are you saving him? A most incompetent one, I might add. Guess I'm really getting old. No matter how long I sat by the work table, the nights never felt this long. And I would have noticed you coming in. When? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, there's that as well. Yeah, Reese said, like, he's tail. Okay. I mean, she said De Montana, so maybe... But anyway, yeah. In the story, they said, in other moments, that he was the thing. Okay. I thought that somehow it changed. Okay, commercial. I'll be right back. I'm going to... just be chilling on my corner, I suppose, because I have everything here on the table. I'll be right back. And we're back. Okay. Dança da manivela. Okay. 10 minutes ago. Do you mind if I keep working while we talked? Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you very much, Nabas. I was delayed by an old friend's unexpected visit. I must hurry and finish the most important work on this suit. Shin can take care of the final touch-ups himself. Why? I smell no scent of wolf on you, even a little bit. Nor have you masked it in any unusual way. I was watching, I can tell. Are you really the last true wolf? True wolf? Ah, you mean the fangs. Yes, I have come to the right place, young one. Oh, he's... Chino, you're so sorry. I observed Umberto for a long time. I watched him serve customers of every kind, casually putting his scissors through the sum of their throats while taking measurements, without getting a single drop of blood on himself. He was not a warrior, like Ingrid, but he was smart and knew how to make the most of who he was. He was also good at disguising himself. He spent most of his time in Taylor de Montano, and he was equally in demand as a tailor as he was as an assassin. That is why I chose him. I told him about the Signori de Lupi and the existence of the game. No stories are true. You were the wolf from the stories. No wonder he wanted to leave the Familia. He was the Signori de Lupi chosen, the most special tailor in Syracuse. His story is very lucid. Did Nono accept your deal? No fan can reject the Signori de Lupi. But Umberto set a condition. Condition? He was not the first fang to try to bargain with the Signori de Lupi. Impertinent fools. I know 100 ways to destroy them and find someone else to take their place. What did Nono want to do? Umberto wanted to raise his pup to adulthood before delivering my victory. His wife had passed away, he said, and his young pup, Luca, was too young to survive without him. That was it? That was it. I agree. The society of humans was no more dangerous than the wilderness. I did not imagine it would take so much time of his time and energy. I visited the tailor's shop from time to time to make sure he was not deceiving me. That day, Umberto shut down his assassination business, devoting all his time to the sewing machine, fabric, and the young pup as he grew. But his hands were still steady, and his eyes still sharp. Therefore, I kept my promise. I needed a fang that would not break, not easily distracted prey. I gave him time. I had plenty of it. Papa died meaningless. I gave Umberto plenty of time to recover from the shock. It may not have been how Umberto planned it, but at least now he was no longer burned. And so one night I visited him again and demanded that he holds up his end of the bargain. But my fang once again bargained with me. The Signori de Lupi pauses and glares at the young tailor beforehand. Do you mean? He learned that his pup had a pup of his own, the last family he had. He wanted to raise you to adulthood too, before the hunt begins. Shameless humans, up to the same old tricks again. That was you. This time, I did not assent, but he seems to have forgotten who he was, and who I was to him. Every time I pressed him, he babbled something like how his life keeps repeating itself, while shamelessly promising me that he would hold up the end of his bargain. But Nono was never in good health, as long as I could remember. My fang could hardly defend himself now, much less deliver my victory. The only result of my patience was that he had grown old. No, actually, I know he's only ever cared about his shop, the suit he made, and the people he loved. That's why he did those things which he never made for. Umberto was a fool. I was wrong about him. Why are you telling me all that, Signori de Lupi? All my efforts and patience have only earned me an eternity of scorn from the pack for breaking the rules of the game. You were his pup. Now you must face punishment. Punishment? All your efforts tonight will be futile. Whether you're trying to destroy the weapons or destroy the ship. Look down at your chest. Lucino looks down and sees that in front of his jacket has flown open. He must have dropped this button on the chaos. Whatever you want to become, pup, learn to seal your own buttons first. Now, get lost! Go back to Umberto. Why aren't you killing him? Why are you letting him go? Why did you save him back there? Suspicious. Suspicious. You are a terrible actor, Vargo. A mock anger. Were you afraid we would harm that pup? He was not part of the game. Have you forgotten the decisions of the pack, Vargo? The Signori del Lupi shall stay here until the round is decided and shall not intervene in any manner or else. Have already lost, Caesar. The silvery Signori del Lupi suddenly looks up. He casts his gaze towards the corner of the city, a city engulfed in reverie, the night sky bright as day. No one notices a certain cloud has dispersed. The wind brings a familiar scent. Red has done her work. I won't be shameless like Zaro, Caesar. I've gone against the decisions of the pack, and I shall accept my punishment. Are you mourning your fang? Just bitter about losing. Oh, you lose Vargo. Oh, come on. Well, fuck Lucino, you're gonna... I wouldn't have found you without Grandma's help. Grandma? That's how you call your wolf? I never thought of them as being particularly kindly. Got a pup on my bed, yay! Puppy, doguinhos. But then, Vargo must have figured out a long time ago that he was being deceived. There's a soft heart there, underneath the surface. He won't resist either? Either. The last true wolf that I killed didn't resist. She just watched me pierce her chest as she cuddled her limp leg. She sighed and muttered, finally, no need to live in fear anymore. Sounds like death was a relief for her. Well, it's not as if I stood any chance if I tried to resist. Besides, I don't mind this chat going on for a little while. It would ruin this new suit if we start fighting right now. Yeah, almost there. Measure, cut, shape, trim. That's how plain clothes become stylish clothes. My dog. Talking about dogs, he wants back in. Open door. Welcome. Oh, your room, I suppose. It's not really my room anymore, is it? And he is attacking the water. There are about 450 steps to a standard Syracuse suit, but it doesn't take as much time as one might think. If we go about them step by step, calmly and patiently. The sound of the sewing machine stops. The old tailor trims away the protruding threads, gets up from his chair, and walks by the huntress to hang on the new suit on the wall. He sighs, rubs his swollen eyes, and lies down on the sofa in the corner. Do you mind if I lie down? At this age, I get dizzy whenever I work for an extended period of time. Grandma was right. True wolves are good at disguising themselves. I do not understand why you don't smell like a wolf, but it doesn't change that what you did to Grandma. You ate Grandma's eyes, arms, and heart. Answer me, true wolf. Why do you engage in such a cruel game? I see. That's how you understand the game to be like. I take it you asked the last fang you killed the same question. I don't have an answer either, young one. We're all chosen by fate, by hapstance. Where it lies or the truth that accompanies us. However, all of it will converge upon a single end. What will you do when that time comes? Find the other true wolf who escaped me. Her bow is weak. She's no match for me. No, what I mean is, What happens when you have killed all true wolves? The game ends, and Grandma is saved. And what about you? Where will you go from here? What will you do? Have you been seeking out and killing true wolves all this time? No, I was helping Calcet. There are many things at Rhode Island that I need to do. The huntress bows her head. Have wasted too much time. The cold glint of a dagger shines out of Red's sleeves. She has been holding it all this time. You're not afraid to True Wolf? Of course I'm afraid. I always am, whether you are here or not. My health has been in a steady decline for a long time. You can't help but be afraid when you know that you don't have much time left. But at least, I was not like the one who you spoke of, who spent a long time waiting for death's visit. It's much scarier than death. Come to think of it, I didn't really achieve anything in this life. A killer who racked up a mountain of blood debts, a father who watched his son die, a grandfather who doesn't know how to teach his grandson, a thing who never played a game. But I was a good tailor, a lucky old man. How many can say that they were doing the work they loved on their deathbed? I will leave the finishing touches to you, Lucino. CG! Oh! Red doesn't raise her dagger. She doesn't need to. The old man on the sofa is no longer breathing, as though he had expended his last bit of strength to finish the suit. Red gazes unblinkingly at the old man's face. She had seen the deaths of many, all of whom had died with an expression like a mask on their face. Even the limp true wolf that was waiting for death had terror on her face when Red came in, which only changed to relief in her final moments. As for the reunion members in the Lungmen ruins, and those who invaded Rose Islands, their faces were twisted from rage or fear. But the expression on the face of the old man before her never changed. From the moment she walked into the Taylor de Montano to this very instant, Red was finally certain that he was not disguising himself. Was the man really who Grandma said he was? The true wolf died before the huntress, but not by the huntress' hand. Doubt fills Red's heart. Oh my god. Where will you go from there? What will you do? I don't understand, Grandma. Oh, chills, so good. I'm so hyped. To finally see like the points of 15 minutes until, oh my god. To finally see like where this whole plot line is going. Oh yeah. Hakatanga, you are having a big wish to learn how to draw the skull. You don't know why, since your proportion studies. You realize how easy the skull is. Maybe you can even start to draw the heads by the skull. There's a lot of people who do that as a study. It's a good practice. I remember a tutorial of simplification of the skull. I don't remember who it was. If I will take a look tomorrow and I will send to you later. But I do know of a few, but I don't remember which one, like who exactly made it. So I have to like take a look, and then I can send to you. It's a good practice. It helps a lot on the face, on learning how to like do the proportions. Every time I have problems drawing the face, I draw the skull under it, and it helps me fix the proportions. Proportions. I don't know. Anyway, seems like you hate Siracusa even more than I do. Huh. You think I'm doing this for revenge? No. I've already said goodbye to my past Texas. Maybe there wasn't a formal ceremony, but that doesn't make it any less serious. I didn't tell you how I became a taxi driver, did I? I never asked. Yeah, same. Zadu and I came across this pile of scrap metal in the wilderness. The two of you got together? Not many people would interrupt me like this, you know? Yes, he's my lackey now. few Syracusans came to Nueva Volcini together, but started brawling out in the wilderness for no reason, and the car ended up in front of me. Syracuse invited, so I had to answer, just like you had returned to Volcini last year. Are you absolutely sure you're not just recalling the plot of a radio program? Hey, I would be happy to sell this story to a radio station or filmmaker. I think it will make a good movie. 1 year ago, I was sitting at the table at the Grey Hall with you when you won this new nomadic city from the Bafana, Sicilia. You could call me one of the startups investors in this youthful dream of a new Syracuse. Of course, I need to be here at the 1st anniversary of Nueva Volcini to celebrate with my friends. You know, I think I deserve some gratitude for all the problems I dealt with behind the scenes to make sure the festival proceeds without a hitch. Like scattering weapons across the square. Much more than just that. Such as my dear father, who is quite, let's say, ambitious about his plans for the new city. I thought Alberto was in custody. Oh, come on. Have I spent enough time in my family to know what a stronzo Saluzodon is? He won't tolerate the thought of anything being outside his control. Despite his his failure at Volcini, despite the vigilance of Nueva Volcini City Hall and courts against his interference. What did you do? Took a few things out of his control, that's all. You find out soon enough? Are you sure you're not doing this for revenge? Well, I guess that's a matter of interpretation. Oh, and these masked dudes on the square? Remember seeing the boss, that cheerful Pero, in court? Venezia Jr.? It's often those who despise the game the most who understand the rules most truly. He and his Venezia trucking have never been in violation of the new Urban Management Act. As a matter of fact, he is a two-time winner of the Outstanding Youth Interpreter Award. Anyway, the award. He's a businessman. He might hate Syracuse more than either of us, Texas, but he knows how to read winds better than most wolves. But what? Oh! B2! B2! Error! Text, mistyping. I don't like his hairstyle. Too oily. I prefer Vulpus, who are not much like wolves. A Vulpu mother from a distant land, who returned to Syracuse to seek justice for her Oripati-inflicted daughter. Touching history, isn't it? Besides, I happen to know that mother. What did you do this time? Helped her find the culprit. Super easy, barely any inconvenience. I'm sure you would have done the same. Sounds like the City Hall should give you the medal for the outstanding citizenship. What better time to do that than tonight? You can do the honors. Nah, it wouldn't sit well with my conscience. After all, things have gotten to the point where they are, even with all the business that I threw. After all, things have gotten to the point where they are, even with all the business that I threw a wrench into. Now, let's get back to the wager. 2 packs of wolf, increasingly antsy. The end is approaching, Texas. Don't you nya like that, nya? I said nah, not nya. 10 minutes. Oh, what? I'm glad you're here, Ingrid. The White Wolf of Saluzzo has disrupted our plans. I'm going to the port to deal with matters. At least she ruins everything that Venezia has built in Nueva Volcini. You said, yeah? Look, man, you should take your meds. Like, we can't be having you having hallucinations every stream. It is, you know, it is disruptive. You should really like care for. You should care because we care. Okay. though. I returned my emblem a long time ago. Whatever happened to the Familia is none of my business. Drop the act, Antonio. You know I ain't here. How did you know it was me? When you told me you knew the truth. But it was your reaction just now that removed the last vestige of the— Oh man, you lost the game! Why did you say that? Why did you think that Sicilian betrayed you the moment you saw me? Huh. You tricked me. Did I? I had my suspicions, Antonio. If the Tancredis wanted to assassinate the Venezia Don, doing it through a child was a highly unreliable method, to say the least. No matter how intricate the plan was, they could not possibly have prepared a doll that Lisa had only fallen in love with half a month ago because of a movie. There was never an assassination attempt. You hurt Lisa to agitate me, in order to run me out of the Familia. If that was so... Oh, you spare no expense to make sure that Lisa wanted for nothing when I bought her back. She called you the really nice pedo uncle. And the way you besieged me to come home after I arrived to Nueva Volsini? You wore your mask perfectly, Antonio. You put such a natural act that I would... You put such a natural act that it would put the real thing to shame. No. It was all real. Lisa, lovely, clever girl. I was happy from the bottom of my heart when she called me uncle. But you were in my way, Ingrid. I could never have risen to the Familia with you around, much less rise to my present position. That struggle between Venezia and Tancredi had reached the point where nothing was off limits. It was a chance I could not afford to miss. Lisa was our only weakness. As for why I tried to bring you back after chasing you out from the Familia, answer is even simpler. Times have changed, Ingrid. Be it with the Familia or Nueva Volsini, Venezia Jr. needs a strong hand now. I even made preparations to sponsor Rose Island under the name of Venezia Trucking, in order to allow them to devote their full attention to Lisa's treatment. The dawn tucks us in, and we live together as Venezia for more than a decade, but somehow you have it in you to hurt the people closest to you. Are you going to chastise me for lacking indecency, Ingrid? I'm curious. Do you truly agree with the old man says? Or are you just plain dumb? We keep emphasizing decency like we are principled, pretending we're filled with love and claiming we're so different from the other Familia. But we're no different, are we? Just a bunch of stronzo with blood all over our hands. That tailor, Umberto? He's done dirt work after dirt work for the old man, just because he owed the old man one back in the day. If decency was really about the Familia, why did he leave the Familia to focus on his suits? That scar on your face? Is it a mark of honor or shame? Behind the scar, how many lives were taken in the name of the Familia? Who is really decent in the swamp they call Siracusa? No one amongst us, at least. Good. This is the right distance for stabbing. You're speaking a lot of bullshit for someone at stabbing distance, Antonio. You're really forthright, Antonio. I just believe we shouldn't expect something unrealistic from one another. What the Syracusans should do is be prepared to lose everything, including those they love the most. That's what I used to admire you for. Oh, caught you lacking! A bright flash of the light. Did it work, sir? I made a joke about that before. What you talk? Think fast, chocolate! I'm sorry, Ingrid, you were caught lacking, I'm sorry. A bright flash of light. I have no idea what you guys are talking about, besides like Hagatanga's last comment. The alley they are in is separated from the court square by a high wall. Only a few dim street lamps illuminate the dark street. The sudden flash of light dazzles Ingrid momentarily. Oh. Oh, did he try to attack her instead of like... This is your arts? You hit it well. Oh no! No, Antonio! Fuck, man! You fucked up! You flew too close to the sun. I appreciate your like your will, and you know, but yeah, you I think you fucked up. I think that's it, my man. Doesn't do much, except cause a strong flash of life. Even looks a little silly, doesn't it? This is the second time I have ever used it. Without this light, I would not have dodged that bullet while kneeling on the mud on the jungle. I would not have been able to hold that drunken noble who circled all names away from that list before cutting his head off. Anger and distract me with that speech of you just gave. They create an opening with the flash. You planned this the moment you saw me, didn't you? But all my knife found was the Amamori you wore on your belt. Fucking man, come on. I can't believe you lost to family love. Come on. Bullshit. My man, oh. You never had a chance, Antonio. The moment I found out what kind of person you were. You know, it's funny. I was actually trying to think of an excuse to spare your life on my way here. Lisa's condition can never be cured, but she was found friends on Rose Island and became an operator for them, working to help other Oripati patients. I was worried about Lisa's education, but life has thrown her a bone by the strange deliverance of fate. Sorella, Ingrid Venezia, you will insult me with this decency even now. You would never have missed my heart if you didn't mean to. I shouldn't be talking. You are mistaken. It's just plain Ingrid, a mother whom you have angered. If I was thinking about decency, it was only so that he wouldn't die anyway. If I was thinking of decency, it was only so that you wouldn't die with any. Yeah. I left you alive so you could bleed to death. You deserve the pain, Antonio. Don't leave a job half done, Ingrid. The man's gonna return. Another firework explodes in the skies not far from there, casting its lights on Ingrid's face. The parade is about to arrive at the square. Carnival comes to a climax. It will be a long time before they find out about the Pero lying on this other side of the wall. Ingrid snickers at the thought. Damn. Okay. She walks over the figure lying on the ground and leaves the alley. To smile. Goddamn, girl. Where is the guns? In Arknights, guns are like... Actually, in Arknights, guns don't exist except like arts guns. I think... Like Jessica and other people, they have like guns, but they are like a special kind. They are arts related, right? Like... There is the Laterano guns, which is like... It is given by each Sancta. They gain like... It's like their main gun. It's like a very special and important to them. But in Arknights, like, there's no normal guns. It's like, it's all arts related. It's all magic. They don't have... I think that the excuse is that they don't have gunpowder or something. Okay, wait, now you're thinking if the characters have indeed voice lines, why they don't voice the stars? Because when Arknights started, they didn't have that much money, so they didn't voice the main stories, and that's it. They decided to never to never voice it because they started this way, and I guess it is a lot of work to go back and voice everything, so they just don't voice anything, I suppose. That is where we are at. I still can't get in touch with Antonio. What the hell is going on? Antonio is gone. And where is Capone at a time like that? He's gone as well. I knew you couldn't trust a Sicilian, that's true. What do we do now? What do you think we do? This ain't a movie when we just call cuts and go to lunch? Everything has been exposed. City Hall sees us for who we are now. Do you think we can just go back being honest citizens of Nueva Volcini after this? Complete Antonio's mission, capture the courthouse, then get in touch with the port. Do the reinforcements have their weapons? Yeah. Good. On my order. Maybe some of us haven't touched a weapon in a year, but we ain't any more out of practice than these cargo hauling schemo. Irene. You have the answer? It's not the one you want to hear, is it? Tell Irene that I am very sorry about Sommer. But I will not sign this verdict, and this decision is final. Nueva Volcini will not tolerate the crimes of the Mafia, but that doesn't mean other people can just use this opportunity to achieve their own goals. I've gotten letters from many friends over the past years. Some of them are judges or lawyers in other cities. Others have chosen to pursue a different career. They shared a lot of advice with me about the jurisprudential basis of the new Urban Management Act and a specific room for improvement. I read many feelings between the lines: concern, confusion, hope, and envy. The new Urban Management Act is a unique thing in Siracusa. It is the basis of the city existence. Many have their eyes upon it, even more have sacrificed for it. It is true that it can be powerless at a time, but it's specifically in times like this that I cannot allow it to become empty words, much less a tool to be exploited. Still the same old Lavinia. Hey, Irene! What is it? Oh, CG. Oh, Ludmilla looks so cool. Crown Slayer, you look so cool. Oh boy, you both look cool as fuck. That's so cool. Listen to me carefully. These people have gotten their hands on weapons. They have become true wolves. The situation is out of control. I saw what the mafiosi are capable of when I first visited Syracuse as a kid. They slaughtered my uncle, entire family, in just half an hour. In a few moments, I release smoke to obstruct their view. Get the guys out of here when that happens. Hand signs, signals, whatever. I know you have a way. You need to be quick. I've never released a smoke in such a large area before, so I don't know how well it will work, or how long I can keep it up. The trucks are right behind us. Get in, get away. I wasn't with Sommer last night. It's partly my fault that he's dead. There's so much that a luckless loner like me can do, but I can't let my brothers and sisters die here. There's a gun, not a spanner. Stop pointing it at me. No, I don't mean pointed at yourself. But I don't know how to use it. Then point it in front of you, Pero. But that's... Don't worry about it going off, or accidentally touching the switch on some arts unit. Have talked with Judge Lavinia. These mafiosi have been declared outlaws under the New Urban Management Act. Oh, I'm never going to let that go over my head. Not even a day in. And girl is already lying to people to get them to kill... I mean... Oh my god. Like to start a battle. Oh my god. Irene, I love you, but goddamn, girl. Flurry, you have been working on hands for like 2 hours and you think they came out really well? Nice. Glad to know that your work is going well. Already ippy, so you think you're going to bed. Good night, chat. Good night. Thank you. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you very much for your presence. Thank you very much for your viewership. I hope you have a nice night. Please take care. And have a nice start of your week tomorrow. Thank you very much. No one is going to hold you responsible if you accidentally shoot them. So take a deep breath and hold your weapon firm. We're protecting Justice Lavinia, protecting the courthouse, and protecting ourselves. But Irene... Listen! What? The cheering. It's getting nearer and nearer. The parade will reach the court square in just a few more minutes. How will the people interpret what they see? They're the ones who will pass the judgment. The law needs only facts, doesn't it? Ooh, but get the people to want to kill the mafiosi? Oh, goddamn. Irene's voice is trembling. The crossbow in her hand is firm. Suddenly, Ludmilla feels like she's looking at a stranger. Once again, Ludmilla, I'm so sorry, Tallulah, no Irene, but Irene, like, she speed run, she sped run the leader doing things for a good cause actually becomes someone who fucks everything and gets everybody killed. I'm so sorry, Ludmilla. Hopefully people won't let she get like 100% like Tallulah did. Oh boy. Hopefully we'll stop that before it happens. We're not going to let her get a new award in this speedrun. Tallulah is the one, but actually Tallulah doesn't get a speedrun. She took like many years. She did a fucky wucky. She messed up a little bit. It's okay. Everybody messes a little bit. Well, everybody got like... Gosh, there's 1,000 truck drivers in here. It's okay. I mean, let's be honest. A lot of more people would die. It's not... the fight is not stopping on this square. There's a whole parade going on, and everybody has masks on. You know, like... it's going to get messy if, like, actually went off. The beast mask figures on one side, the truck drivers on the other, like they are standing on two sides of a river. Very Lion King at the end of the second movie. Why is that scene out of all the ones that I ever like read or watched coming to my mind? So like the end of the second movie of Lion King. There's no weapon on the ground, only cheddar boxes. The weapons are in their hands. Fuck myself on just a second. Okay. Deck. But because it's all furries, they are not furries, they're kimono mimis, come on. No. Everyone hears the sounds filling the air. The rumbling of the floats, the impromptu band performances, the spirited yelling of acrobats, the parade draws even closer. Then sounds that are fainter, but even more audible. The sound of guns being loaded and locked, arts units being activated, crossbow safety pins being unlocked. There is nowhere to hide, there is nowhere to run. No one has moved yet. At the first shot, no one has moved yet. At the first shot, the damn river will burst, and the tide of madness will wash over everything. No one speaks. Nerves are wound up to the very tightest. Everyone is listening to the sounds and their own racing heartbeats. A new day will dawn upon Nueva Volcini soon. But the night is long. Oh! Don't you dare. Okay. Well, fuck. Okay, someone shot. Okay. Everything is going to shit. Let's go. What is the situation? Oh, Lapland!
I can do this!
La Signora del Carnaval finally takes the stage. The Rocco's revelry starts with her, and it's she who leads this finale. An endless carnival, a decadent joke. What do you do? I'm scared. What do you do? Okay. Fuck, this time I will not forget. Oh, the music! Oh, is this the final boss? Fuck. Oh, let's go. I need to search the boss music later. Okay, let's see. What are the plans? I guess I'm protecting here. No point in putting people here, I suppose. Here is the choke point. Here and here. Oh, that's a good letter. Okay, so I suppose like this.
Picked out your baby.
And I need a healer for sure. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh shit! Oh you bitch! You motherfucker. Okay.
Arch unit charging.
Okay. What's the strategy of this situation going on? Fuck. Okay. I can deal with this. I can deal with this. Are we keeping everybody together? Or okay, you know what? I'm keeping everybody together. I might get fucked for this.
Program.
And maybe I should use
healing process.
Fuck, maybe I should use this. Actually. Maybe I should use the carnival thingy.
This will keep you quiet.
Oof. Okay, what if I do this? Is she getting... Oh, it doesn't reach her? Can I not, like, get infinite healing with... Oh, shit. I guess I will use someone as bait.
I know what to do.
Like, I guess I use Zima as bait.
No one will find it.
Where do you wish to go? This endless burn. You needn't bear.
Yeah, sure, why not? Ow! Like, what if I do this? For how long do I do attack Zima?
Yielding is not an
I should bring, like... Gravel. Someone I can use, like, for, you know... Okay, no, she doesn't care at all, actually. Okay. Valid. Then I can just say fuck you to everybody.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like
that?
Thus,
oh, I just noticed this. Oh, this is very dangerous. Inez is holding so hard there. I'm so sorry, woman. Oh, finally, things are starting to heat up. Let's join and make the carnival even more. No, stay where you are. Let's see who can take out the most bad guys during the carnival. If you win, I'll take down my damage reduction shield, and your next fireworks will have even stronger special effects. If you lose, I will prove how pathetic you really are, and your next fireworks will have no special effects. Does that sound good? I will start the countdown. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh fuck, okay. Oh fuck,
Solidify.
Oh fuck. Why are you doing this to me?
Waiting for your call. Soul River.
Okay,
the ferry of the other side.
Now's the time.
Maybe I should actually put Zima there and stupid. Whatever.
My bad luck. You ran into me. Need speed.
I swear to God, Lemon. Where do I put you?
Initiation complete.
Okay, I gotta put you
Can
there.
I really do it?
Here? Sure, valid. And scare for Inez there. I need...
Solidify.
I require... Oh, we avoid... Oh, fuck, you got one. Fine.
Come on,
I need... Wait, use this. Oh, we are so, like... beyond it. Don't you dare. Fuck
the firelight.
No!
Is not an
oh,
option.
she kills... She stole my kill, you bitch. Good job. Now I will take down the shield. Just for a short while. Don't miss your chance to attack. Fuck! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, oh no, oh no, no. I should have... Oh, fuck. This is so fucked. I hate you.
Don't keep
I hate
me
this so much.
waiting.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay.
This gavel of justice
Let's see.
is weighty. Spero che siate pronti.
Okay, we're not hitting unless...
Initiation. Loading complete.
Susie gets her special. We are not hitting. But come on, get Susie, get Susie. Susie Glitter. Come on, girl. Come on, no!
I'm so tense. Keep a good distance.
Yes, do some damage. That's not a lot. Oh,
Is it my turn?
Zima there. For sure, I'm getting you out there. And I'm putting you there just because, I suppose. I'm gonna do Rosa there. Okay. How do I do? Oh, I forgot you don't heal. Oh, whatever. I should...
prepared to fight.
Oof. Oh, this is bad. This is
What
bad.
the
This is
law
bad. This is
does
bad.
not specify, I will reveal through practice.
How long are we going to take? Oh, fuck. What if I...
Where do you wish to go?
You said just for a little while. This sounds like a lot while, actually.
For them,
Solidify.
Get away from me, please!
Come on, come on, come on. Logos, 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 I can do it.
waiting for your soul river, the ferry of the other side.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Should not... Rosa, you as well. Come on, should not be that bad
Just
for
who
you.
are you weaklings going to stop like
Ooh,
that?
that's a lot of damage. 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 Ooh, that's a lot of
I'm
damage.
listening.
Rosa, you can do it.
Is it my turn?
This is special.
Rosa?
For the
Believe
loss.
in yourself.
I will say
Yes, you can do it, girl. You can do it. You can do it.
No
Believe in
one
you.
will find it.
Loading complete.
Come on, we can do it. We can do it. We can actually do it. We can actually still do it.
Solidify.
Go,
Waiting
Susie.
for your
Yes,
call.
thank you very much.
Can I stay back?
Okay, okay. They're not even like getting close to it. If it's not me, it's Lapland who kills me. Oh yeah, I forgot. During Carnival, nobody dies. It's like
Yielding
such an
is not an
important
Veil, the curtain
rule.
of
Like
destiny.
ally units do not die during Carnival. As long as I keep
I know
this up,
what to do.
Rosa is
Don't
not
you can't
dying.
hide your fear.
Okay, she died. Yes, fine. Oh, I wanted to put Susie. I don't want to remove Susie though. But Susie doesn't need to be there. I could leave
Trust in me.
you there. Oh, oh, oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh
I'm
fuck! Oh, thank God! I
prepared
actually
for
let you.
lives.
Help me,
Now
Texas.
ignited.
You can do it. Oh, that's not a lot of
I
damage.
know what to do. Don't better watch
Oh,
your
you
step.
bitch!
Can I
You're gonna jump around. Well, Texas will jump around as well with you. No worries.
Just who are you weaklings
Oh,
going to
that's a
stop
lot of
like
damage. Oh, there's two Laplands. I just noticed.
Can you do it? This
Don't
gavel
help!
of
Help! Help!
justice
Help!
is
Help!
waiting.
Help!
Spero che siate pronti.
Oh, I'm so worried.
I know what to do. You can't hide your
So
fear.
worried and so worried.
What the law does
So worried
not
and
specify,
so worried and so
I
worried
will
and so
reveal
worried and
through
so worried.
practice.
You can do it. We can do it. We can do
Healing
it.
mode enabled.
Logos. Or Lapland is gonna jump
This
now.
will be over
Okay,
soon.
Logos, do it.
Morning Star.
The law
Penance
is a
and
means,
then.
not
Oh, that's a lot.
an
That's a lot
end.
of. That's a lot of people. Fuck.
Show me what
Penance,
you got.
get out.
No matter what I might encounter.
Tex. Ow,
I
you
will not
bitches!
back
You're
down.
fleeing. Okay.
I
Here.
pass on your last words.
Here.
Fear not the firelight.
You do it. You show it and read. Okay. 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 There's a lot of people dying everywhere.
I'm so tense.
Get away from me,
Go,
please!
Glitter. Shoji, I believe in you.
Need
I need to
speed
get
to
you back.
succeed.
That's a lot of people. 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 Fuck. Maybe I fucked up. Actually, maybe I won. Knowing. Where's Lapland? Where's the
First,
bitch?
Remember the combat manual.
I know what to do.
Did I-
Nothing can mask the scent of
Did I kill her?
despair.
I didn't even know.
Is it my
Oh,
turn?
those bitches are invisible. I hate you. Okay. This.
But you saw nothing.
Leave it
Oh,
to me.
fuck. Right when they are actually there. Or whatever.
See you
Kill them.
This endless burn.
Destroy
You
it.
needn't
Ooh.
bear.
Stay back!
Okay.
For
Okay.
them, the
I
bell
think that
tolls.
is it. Let's go. I actually beat the boss without like guide. Okay, Lapland, you're good.
This will be over soon.
Yay! Let's go! I did it. I actually did it. Basso, oh, I think it. I mean, you think it's time for you to leave? Okay, thank you. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. As always, please take care. Rest well. I hope you're, next week is a better week. Thank you very much for always being around. And yeah, I hope you have a good night. Proud of you. Thank you. And also proud of you. And also surprised that I actually won this one. Good shot. Kazo, I said on my order, you idiot. It wasn't me. I only just pulled the safety on my gun. And it's not them either. See that shocked look on their faces? They're checking themselves for holes. Did someone's weapon go off? No, nobody's hurt. Where did the gunshot come from? Who died? I thought I knew what to do just now, but what do you do now? I can see the head of the first float already. Hey, you over there. 3 minutes ago. Was Antonio? 200 meters. Just 200. Yes. Haven't lost your touch, Ingrid. Not one bit. Mierda. It hurts. Can feel my blood flow out of me. But that means I still have time. So you watched Teresa's stream, so it's a great start already. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the stream. Have a nice rest later, and thank you again. Same for you. Thank you again for being here. And yeah, good night. Get out of this alley, get back to the square, and I can still bring things under control. We have the courthouse and the port. Maybe I'll die, but before I die, I'll sit in the judge's chair and deliver the final judgment. This ridiculous testing ground. Who killed you? Antonio leans against the wall and does his best to stay upright, wobbling towards the exit. Alley is dark, and every step takes massive effort. Massive. For some reason, he thinks back to how the guerrillas crept through the jungle of Bolivar by night, escaping the Singa's government. Antonio thinks back to the circles that the noble drunkenly drew on the list, and his severed head when the guerrilla cut it off. He thinks back to Ingrid, Benicia Sr., Leon Tuzo, Alberto, Senora Cecilia, all the people he hates. He would take everything from them. He would draw a big blood cross on their name. It's not over yet. He stops. He feels the cold metal of a gun muzzle pressed to his forehead. It's... Oh my god, it's you! Antonio. Carl? Yes, it's Carl! It's Carly! Oh my god, this is the best person to kill Antonio. Let's go! I order you to get out. Who do you think you are? To kick me out? You're just the Dawn's Guard tusk beast, Antonio. No matter how hard you try to disguise your ears and tail, you want to kill me. You? Your hands are shaking. You don't know who my enemies are. You don't know what I am building, you stupid, worthless cologne. Carl stares blankly at the lifeless body on the ground. He has never seen such furry as to that which is on Antonio's face, even unto death. That's my man. It almost seems like it was not the bullet that took Antonio's life, but the fact that he, Carl, who fired the bullet. Antonio's blood seeps through the cracks of the ground, in the shape of a massive bloody cross. Oh, that was good. Antonio, yeah, of your own making, you stupid fuck. Hey, you over there. Irene? It's okay. Before everybody's eyes, Irene leaves the driver's line and takes 2 steps forward, standing in the middle of the road. Facing off the tense crowd of mafiosi, she takes a deep breath and lowers her crossbow. What is the meaning of this? Look, the first float has rounded the corner. The parade is here. Are we really going to fight to the death in front of hundreds of thousands of Nueva Volcini citizens? Whatever your plan was, it's too late, isn't it? You want us to lower the weapons? You think we're stupid? We're doing the same thing. The White Wolf has scattered the stuff on the plaza. We, as conscientious citizens of Nueva Volcini, voluntarily to clean up the square so that the parade can pass through. That's what happened, no more, no less. All of you, signori and signore, are witness for me as all the drivers behind me. They, in turn, are your witnesses. It is Carnival after all. Let's give the parade a warm, proper welcome. You shoot me! You shoot me! Get shot, yes. Get in, Carl. The parade is almost here. We can't park here for long. I wonder who is his friend. There's a carnival mask on the driver's seat. Put it on and hide the blood on your face. Don Vinicia. Oh, okay, no, it's Don Vinicia. Move. I thought it was like his friend that we were talking about something. Oh, let's go. The Don got him back. That's nice. The car starts moving, and the parade crowd passes through behind. Music and cheering mingle under the bright lights. It has been a good 4 or 5 hours since the revelry started, but Nueva Volcini excitement shows no sight of abating. From the expansion plates through all Nueva Volcini major districts, the procession is about to arrive at its destination. Nobody notices a lone car driving in the opposite direction. I'm sorry, Don Vinicia. I didn't get the job done. You gave me a chance after Antonio ran me out. Ordered me to take him out quietly, but I... If Ingrid didn't already mortally wound him before I got there. Oh, look at this. Very pretty. No. Antonio died by your hand. The Don's permissions require for the execution of a formal associate of the Familia. At minimum, a proper explanation should be given to important members of the Familia. Ingrid's methods were not decent. Understood, sir. But now Antonio is dead. He was your son, why? The Familia. Fuck, commercial. Okay, I will be right back. I'm going to get some Coca-Cola. Be right back in 2 minutes and a half. I'm back. Okay, me back. With Coca-Cola. Let's go. But now Antonio is dead. He was your son-in-law. The Familia's Nueva Volcini has its rules. So does Venezia. What Anton did was wrong. This is an act of kindness. He's with Bella now. Besides, his death will not be meaningless. What next, sir? We go home and clean the house. The first thing the city hall and the courts will see when they get up in the morning tomorrow is Venezia's good fate. We'll sit down together and we'll talk like decent people. We'll be busy tonight. It will be a busy night. Keep up, keep up! Court Square is just ahead. We gotta go ahead of that float to get a place. To a glue place. Well, don't squeeze me. We're not joining then, Signorina? Signorina. Your playing outfit stands out in the crowd of colorful costumes and masks. An idea to turn things on its head. May I take a few photos? I can mail them to you if you give me an address. Hey, are you listening? Agnes? Why don't you say anything, Agnes? You have never left me before. Where are you? The Lupo girl eyes harden. The photographer gazes across the street. The red hood stands out in the crowd, even in this reverie. Ooh. A trap? How did you? You got distracted. Is Agnes your grandma? You can find your grandma too. You were the last one. The last true wolf. Kill you? And I'll know the answer. Oh! That was a flashbang. That was a... Where is it? That was the usual... I expect that from Reverse 99, not Arknights. Holy shit, I wasn't prepared. Grandma? I'm here, child. I won, Grandma. I saw it. I saw how the entire battle played out. How you zeroed in on the fang of Agnes, lured her into a trap, and struck her down with a single blow. You can see? Have your eyes healed, Grandma? Have your arms grown back? Is your heart whole again? Why can't I see you? Why can't I get close to you? My sweet child, you'd have hunted with such favor if I didn't say that. Red killed the true wolf and earned an insipid victory for Grandma. Finally. Now I go off to find another sweet child. Goddamn, don't even pretend! You lied to me? Why? I don't understand. Oh, bother. Alright, let me put another way. Maybe then you know what to do. You are like the ones you killed, my child. You are both huntress and true wolf. Not all true wolves have been slain. Grandma has been saved yet. Kill yourself, you bitch. Oh, mask, okay. Do we get that when we get you on the gacha? Look at the coordination of the two groups. Truly impressive, isn't it? In the space of a few minutes, they've hidden all the weapons in the trucks and stand side by side to welcome the parade procession. It's almost like they rehearse it. In other words, off yourself. Yeah, like she was like, you know what? There is one left. Bitch. Goddamn. Who would believe me if I said they were pointing weapons at each other just a few minutes ago? You win again, Texas. Once again, justice and conscience have taken your side. Texas does not answer. The white wolf claps even harder, an ink black mask on her face. Actually, I'm more curious why you suddenly put the mask on. It's Carnival after all. Why the long face, Texas? You won. You should be more cheerful than that. Look, the parade enters the court square. The little intermezzo just now never turns into a full-scale riot. Peace and love for all. Or is it because you just can't help thinking that the only reason it turned out this way was because of a single gunshot out of nowhere, which gave one of the wolves the chance to cool its head off? And Carnival is nothing but a red carpet laid out on a swamp. What are you trying to say, Lapland? What happened tonight is not the same as the civil order that happened in the other cities of Siracusa. Civil disorder. The only difference being the involvement of a bunch of ordinary people who are pushed to desperation by the mafia's turf wars. Well, you're not wrong. But they really did put on a remarkable show. Especially that driver lady we saw in court. Who seemed to have understood a lot of things without having been taught. Nuova Volsini is not a vineyard where you can just sow the seeds and wait for fruits to grow. Don't forget that it sits right in the middle of the swamp by the name of Siracusa. The family have never been the only ones who had to crawl through the mud and water. Don't underestimate the power of this bog, Texas. It turns everyone into hungry, ravenous wolves. It has ingrained its genes of the Syracusans' instinct to turn any turf into the same swamp. This endless cycle is what Siracusa is. Don't try to escape it or change it. The easiest thing to do is learn to enjoy the swim. This is what the old man, Signora Cecilia, and you, what all of you have taught me. Leontusa and Lavinia have taken radical measures in order to validate an order that exists outside the Mafia. There is a long way to go. But this is why Nuova Volsini exists. It offers a new possibility. But really, did you do all of this in order to give the speech? I didn't know you were so concerned about the future of Siracusa. Took the words right off my mouth, didn't you? I was going to ask you that. Otherwise, why would you have come all the way here from Lungman to the moment you got my invitation? I know, you're gonna say... The White Wolf pauses, clears her throat, and imitates this Texas way of speaking. Calm and even, yet emotion-filled. All those lofty ideals are none of my business. I just work for a logistics company. I'm just here because I care about my friends and because my conscience won't allow me to turn a blind eye to other things. Just like in Volsini. No, Texas. Haven't forgotten the time we first met. You had just came to Siracusa. You were standing at the edge of the mobile platform, holding your Nono Salvatore hands, watching my family's workers tree in the grapevine. Your Nono and my father were talking about how Columbia was turning to a dump, about Syracusa's good weather, and New Year's harvest, and how you'll be staying a while at our place. Your eyes were bright back then, and your expectations were much more interesting than they were now. It's because the grapes you picked were so sour that they almost burned a hole in my tongue. Everyone on the square is wearing a mask tonight, but none compared to the one you wear. Nobody sees things clearer than you. You were the first one to realize that this is a swamp that you need to get out of. But it was your disappointment that made you see Texas. You once had such high hopes for this swamp. Forget about my speech. You, Texas, are the true blue idealist. I don't deny it. Or rather, where I am or not makes no difference. It doesn't change what I have to do in the end of the day. A very Texas answer, almost boringly so. Is that a land ship? Wow! City Hall bought a land ship to the show and turned it into a stage? Wait, look who's on the deck. Is that the last Texas? I'm sure, have seen here in the courts of Volsini. And the one opposite her? Lapland? The White Wolf who has disowned by the dawn of Saluzzo 8 years ago? Why are they here in the carnival? Must be the City Hall's special guests. Think about it. Representatives of two major families here on the climax of the carnival. It sends an even more powerful message than Señor Bellon promotional video. Damn right. Well, Lapland takes off her mask and gives it to Texas. What? You won the bet, didn't you? In the old days, the family murdered each other on Carnival, the last surviving wolf taking the mask of the vanquished. I suppose we need to give the old customs new meaning in this new city. A new life, that kind of stuff, I guess. A asked for the question just now. It doesn't matter what your answer is. Siracusa makes all of us wear masks, after all. We're part of the carnival's main event, Texas. Regardless of why you're here and now, you represent part of Siracusa, whether it's part of the new or the part that's broken and needs to be thrown out. Mafiosi and truck drivers, city officials and judges, and all the Syracusans on the square will see in us the meaning that they want to see. You may, of course, choose to turn around and leave. Come on, Texas! Don't just stand there. All of Nova Volcini is watching. Silence. Texas gazes at her old friend, an old enemy, for a long time, and finally extends her hand. Oh, let's go. CG, let's go. A dozen beast floats drive into the court square, as though it has been previously rehearsed, and the reveling crowd continues to gush in like the tide. The sound of music and the cheers of the crowd keeps growing louder. The bright lights and fireworks in the sky provide the perfect backdrop for the duo on stage. Do you hear that? They would not let the good night go gently. They're cheering for you and me, for this new city, for this new life. You're still really good at making me feel sick. I'll take that as a compliment. But I don't mind being part of the event. I don't mind these people seeing some sort of meaning in me. But I'll hope there would never be disappointment. Whether in Columbia, or Siracusa, I do, in fact, hope to see a truly vibrant city emerge from this swamp. If the challenge and complexity of building it are beyond what I can imagine, then I'll face the challenge with my friends, not run away from it. Alright, have made up my mind. I'll take care of one more trouble for you and Siracusa. I am bringing those stupid wolves back to the wilderness, so that Siracusa won't be affected by their dumb game. No need to thank me. When the obstacles have all been pushed out of the way, how will they, change the swamp? There's something I suddenly wanted to ask you, Texas. What? Are you disappointed that I didn't come to Nueva Volcini for you? No. Another very Texas answer. Break a leg, Texas. Texas takes the mask. The white wolf lets go, without warning, without hesitation. She turns around and walks into the leadership hole. Oh, I didn't see this one. The previous one I saw. This one I didn't see. Oh my gosh, she looks so handsome. Let's go. Oh, and Texas. I need this as a wallpaper. Oh god, this is very pretty. God damn, I love it. You look so pretty. Oh, pretty woman. Hagatanga. Okay, you were hearing a tense violin music after the boat and you thought it was in game, but it was an ad from another stream. Oh boy. Hagatanga, you hope to one day reach this level? I'm sure you can. This is very sketchy. You can see, the sketch lines under the hair. You see? So, it's totally a level that a good amount of people can reach. So don't worry, this is totally an obtain level. The good thing on this thing is not super rendered, which is what takes life. So, takes time. Takes life as well. Takes time. But also a lot of skill, very studying how to render each material and all of that. What this is good is it has a very good composition, very good composition, good expression, good understanding of expression and all that. But what really makes this work is good composition, good color, and good lighting. If you study people who make storyboards and mood scenes for movies and animations, they get really good at doing things very sketchy, but what matters is the composition, the lighting, and the colors. That's what they're focused on, And that's like the main point of like most illustrations. So studying people who do like boards, like color boards or composition boards for usually it's movies and animations is a very good reference. So yeah, like that is what in the how do you say, in the amount of work that you put in versus the amount of work that worthy that you get out, composition, lighting and colors is a wonderful return for not as much work as in rendering, because like rendering helps a lot. Rendering is what, like, it's the final stage of a painting, but you do see a lot of people who renders well, but their composition or lighting and all of that, like execution of ideas, is not that interesting. So it's kind of like, you can see like, oh my god, like this texture is very nice, but like the whole thing, it doesn't sells you on it. At the same time, someone who like, these artists probably know how to render very well, but they were like, it doesn't need this on DCG, so they just like did it sketchy because that's how the style that Arknights goes for. Same with Reverse 99. So they can do it, but you know, doesn't need to, it's enough. It already does a lot more than like a very rendered piece, but with not like as good of a composition or light situation. Okay, you plan in the future to be like Fujimoto and try to study cinematic? Yes, movies are very good. Movies, you see a lot of people who do storyboarding, but also like painting and illustration and all of that, doing movie studies. Movie and animation studies, both are very interesting to like. Movies because you see how things work in real life, and animation because you see how people try to represent real life in your medium. So both of those are wonderful. I improved so much with the little movie and animation studies that I did a long time ago. Composition makes to make you look at the entire art and makes it automatically see everything without anime. To me, composition / storytelling is the most important thing in every artwork. There is a book which is a book about composition for comic writers, but it can be used for everything. It's a very good book. I always reference it back. It has everything that you need to know about, okay, not everything, but most of like the basics and fundamentals. It is Framed Ink. Let me see. I don't remember the author, but I think it's Mateus something. Framed Ink. Look for this book about composition for comics. But like, again, it can be used for everything. He's also like a storyboarder, so he's very good. In animation, probably old animes and some anime. I mean, it don't need to be old, it can be new ones. There's a lot of modern animations that are good as well. For example, Arcane. You could like spend months just studying Arcane. But yeah, you can study. Movies, I don't know about movies nowadays, gonna be honest. But maybe it's because I don't watch many modern movies. But movies nowadays, I feel like they don't have as much of a good composition and lighting situation than old movies. So I think with movies, stick to old ones. Unless you'll hear about like a movie that won a bunch of like prizes on composition and all of that, stick to old ones. But animations, no, I think there's some good modern animations. Frame Wink for drawing composition. Yes, that one. Orange and black one, right? Like the cover. Yes, exactly that one. It's one of my favorites ever. Let me quickly. It's one of my favorite ever books about drawing. Let me quickly. Mishi. Shit. Right thing. Yes, this one here. It is amazing, and not only for like composition in general, but like and fundamentals and all of that, but like as well like how to how to say, at least for me, who likes to work with black and white and like grayscale and all that, it's a very good reference in general. It's a wonderful book. I recommend it so much. I learned so much from this book, and I still should go back to it and learn even more, because it's amazing. Very good. Oh, research. Oh, someone did used it on research, like some research. That's amazing. Yeah, recommend. Hakatanga, you think horror movies have good compositions, but you're not into horror. I'm not a movie person, sadly. I should be. I should watch more, but I don't. I'm not a cinephile. I don't know. If I'm not wrong, I saw a lot of people when you were looking for tutorials. Some people recommended it. Yeah, it's one of the best composition books out there. Let's go back. I got so distracted by this. Oh, and Texas? You were fun while it lasted. Oh, is this a goodbye? Oh boy, I want Lapland now. Well, Landship, the White Wolf, Saluzzo in Texas, and the Truckers Union. What else did we miss? A lot. So much. Signor Belloni. Hello, Irene. Haven't seen you in a while. Perhaps we should have a little chat once the festivities are over. It's a win? Yeah, it's a good. Yes. Everybody should use it. Go on, Major Liatuzo. The duo's performance has come to an end. Time to deliver the closing speech for Carnival. Thanks for bringing me here, Dimitri. I'm sorry I couldn't give you a satisfactory answer, even at the very end. Since when have you been the type to say useless crap like that? I suppose you're right. Oh, more? Okay. Good evening, folks. I am Leon Tuzo. As you can see, I was a little dinged up, but I'm out of the woods now. I was actually there in the middle of the parade on the way to the court square, experiencing the city that we live in together. I'm sure little needs to be said about the impressive performance of Signorini Lapland in Texas. But I wanted to see your faces when I say a few things and spend the night together with you guys. Many things have changed in Nova Volsini over the past year, not least the completion of the Nueva Volsini port, the biggest cargo port in Siracusa. Every connection it makes is like a pulse of the city, demonstrating health, robust vitality, supporting thousands of enterprises and hundreds of thousands of livelihoods. We founded the country's first police academy, a new code of laws, and people are increasingly identifying with Nueva Volsini. This makes me glad and anxious in equal measure. The city continues to face many problems that cannot be ignored. For example, the citizen credit system remains inconvenient, and there are many cases where it doesn't achieve its intentions. We also understand that the uniqueness of new Urban Management Act makes it difficult for our citizens to receive the support they need for cases that expand jurisdiction. A year is a very short period of time. City Hall and the courts still have much to do. But I want to ask us this: what is Nueva Volsini to you? That is also the question that I want to ask other Syracusans in Volsini, Sicilia, Montelupi. What is Nueva Volsini to them? And why is this young city to neighboring Lytanian, distant Ursus, and all the other countries in Terra, for which change is constant? Are we a new possibility to them? Not just a different kind of violence, but something stronger, firmer, more close-knit, something worthy talking of. Will they understand that our strength comes from our most earnest desires, that we, and all the others gathered here today, can safeguard our hard-earned new lives? That's what I have been trying to achieve over the past year. There's no familia in Nueva Volsini. The reforms associated with the saying doesn't rely on Syracusa's methods, as Syracusa's know it. A secret negotiation, an assassination in the dark, a purge of the city, a deadly struggle between familiae. All that has happened here, and all that will happen, will be viewed through the lens of the law. We're giving a new order to our new life. The swamp that the Syracusans used to take for granted will no longer face us. A friend once said to me that I'm walking down a thorny path. He's right, but all the challenges that we have faced is exactly why Nueva Volsini must continue to move forward. For everyone who has been hurt on his spot, for everyone who has been hurt in the future, I am sorry. But at the same time, I continue to extend an invitation to all the friends who have been something to ask of Nueva Volsini. We shall trample the thorns together and make this brand new, one-of-a-kind city, little by little, until it's ready to usher a new era. As a matter of fact, a new era for Syracusa has already begun, a future filled with infinite possibilities. Ooh, you go, Leontus. Good speech, good speech. The Maitre gazes forward silently, as the silhouette of Leontuso outlined by the countless lights. What can I say, Leon? Saluso's wines isn't bad, but I prefer my own. Bellone will find his way into the city. In my way, by your rules. I promise that to you. The Maitre turns around. The mayor's speech continues, but he has received the answer he was looking for. The Maitre has accepted the invitation, or perhaps the declaration of a very long war. Enjoy the rest of the night, and the dawn of a new day.
One cafezinho.
Oh, thank you for the coffee.
To drive them
There
away
you go.
with fire is easily done.
End of show appreciation
If we're to
medal.
ensure they'll never come back to hurt us.
Armadillo roll, thank you for the for the guns. Very very appropriated for what we're going through here. God damn, it lacks just one, but it's really late for me. I should not play this one. I am so sad. Gosh, what were we going to do? I suppose, what were we going to do? Next week, I will try to stream 3 times. One of them is going to be a collab. 2 of them that I will try to finish. I want to finish Reverse 99 on those other 2. And I guess I'll try to finish... I'll next stream, we'll play the end of the story of Arknights. And then we'll jump on Reverse 99. That's how I'm going to do. I'm very sorry for like messing things up and leaving things like, you know, like this. But sadly, it's late for me and I need to go. Also, my throat is kind of killing me. Hagatanga, you always said to your friend that if you study perspective in a very deep way and not stick with the basics, you already have a good idea of what composition is. I don't agree. Composition is more about storytelling. You can do art with composition without the need of perspective, but it's a good tutorial? What? I don't get like the second one there. The second part there, I'm sorry. Thank you for aiming the gun at me. Yes, it's to stay on team. Everybody aiming guns at everybody. But yeah, okay.
Have you been on the ship all day?
Oh shit, I'm sad again now. because of
No, I just
this.
happened to be behind you. It's pure coincidence.
Fuck. Okay, no, ignore. Let's not ignore. I'm not rolling. Let's go. Let's raid someone. Fucking hell. Okay, let's raid someone. Let's see. One for the string. It's fine. It's for the content. Let's see. Who is playing who? Who's playing what? It's almost 6 hours. Yeah, I want to stream like 5. Between 3 and 5 hours, I think it's fine. 6 hours, 7 hours. It happens, especially like on weekends. But you know, it's not my goal. I am fine. Let's see. Who can we raid? Is there anyone like on our language around here? I don't suppose so. I guess we could raid then. Hagatanga, you believe the composition is made to look at the entire painting. You also believe that it's from person to person. Then you start to study composition, of course. Yeah, composition is more about storytelling, indeed. Like, what do you want? Maybe not like telling a story, but what do you exactly you want to show on that painting? Maybe you want like a darker, because like lighting and all of that, it's all composition, you know, like it's guiding the eye to what you want to see and how you want to show. You can ask a bunch of artists to paint the same thing. It already changes a lot on like rendering and lighting, but if you say like everybody can do a different composition, you can see like what the person cares or not. Of course, this shows in every skill, but you know, like in composition, I think it's where it shows like a lot. This person here, who we could raid someone who was here a little bit earlier, which is also a gacha player, so I suppose we can stay like on team. Let's raid this person here. Oh, they are playing through the story, so I should be careful to not get many spoilers. But we are going to raid someone who is playing Reverse 99 and the new story, so if you are avoiding spoilers, please be careful. The new event, like the Chinatown event. Okay, sorry about like, the music. I'm gonna go back to it. Okay, so yeah, people, see you next time. I suppose the next stream is going to be Wednesday. I'm not sure. I'll check like my schedule tomorrow. And yeah, see you next time. Thank you so much for being here with me. I would have done all of this anyway by myself. But you know, having you guys here with me always makes stuff way more fun, and I really appreciate everybody's support, all the follows that I got, Kinetic Slayer, Rody Popper, you know, everybody, thank you very much. Hagatanga, thank you for being here. Yes, Armadillo Rogue, thank you for being here. Nubasu went to sleep, but you know, ow! Thank you for the hydration, Hagatanga. Okay, let's go. Bye-bye. See you next time. Again, Arknights, then Reverse 99 next stream because I need to finish the event. Anyway, bye there. See you later. Woo! She his own